B. Thank you guys, Peony. Great to see everybody. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good evening, everybody. Thank you, Mary B, and all things. Good evening. We just got started 2 minutes ago. Time to get the show started. We are in the city of Dandong. Some of you saw it last night. Now, during the day, it's going to be different. Everything should be open. So we're going to go to quite a few places. Thank you, Mary B and Daily Day. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Terry, and all things. Great to see everybody. Seriously, great to see everyone. I know I'm seeing a lot of the same folks from my stream last night. But to the new folks who are here, good evening. Thank you, Innkeeper and Mary B. So many new familiar faces. So many new faces that have become familiar faces, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know, very, very good. Yes, Karina, thank you. I love that you love it. Thank you, Jerry. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. Thank you, Cash Money, Petunia. Thank you, everybody. Great to see everybody. All right. For the folks who are watching this for the very first time, we arrived watching this city for the very first time. We arrived in the city of Dandong last night around 7 o'clock. The original plan was to stay in Shenyang at a bathhouse. But we figured, you know what? We had some free time after the live stream ended. We said, you know what? We might as well hop on the train. I've already checked out of my room. We might as well grab my luggage and hop on the train and just go head to Dandong. Thank you, Burrito Lady and Terry. So that's what we did. We took an hour and a half bullet train, high-speed train. And we are here in the city of Dandong. We arrived last night. We had dinner. We started streaming. Today, this morning, we're going to explore this border city with North Korea. We're going to go to the border, the Yalu River. We're going to go on the bridge and go as far as we physically can. Thank you, Mary B. And then we're going to go on a boat. We're going to go on a boat that's going to take us on a tour of the Yalu River. And hopefully we'll get a little bit closer view of North Korea than we were able to see last night when it was very dark. We only saw a couple buildings that were lit up. So hopefully we can see what North Korea looks like across the border in the daylight. Thank you, Sandos. The first thing I actually wanted to do, the starting point of our stream, is actually a North Korean grocery store. Like a store that specializes in North Korean products. That's the first place we're headed to. It should be ahead of me. Yeah, it should be. Thank you, Xilian. Thank you, Mary B. It should be ahead of me. Yeah, 2 blocks. Thank you, all things, and Mary B. Thank you very much. There's no lights, so you just cross. Thank you, Mary B. Thank you, JK, for sharing. Good evening, everybody. Thank you, Innkeeper George. Please follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Pepper. I tell y'all, this town feels a little bit different. Thank you, Gospel and Jerry. This town feels a little bit different, I must say. I have some theories as to why, but this town feels a little bit different than a lot of towns I've been to in China of a similar size. 2.5 million people live out here, but this place feels a little bit different, everybody. So let's see if we can go in. let's see if we can go in to the, let's see if we can go in. I just got a funny text message. Let's see if we can go into the grocery store without losing our signal. Okay? Now, key thing for everybody who's watching. I said this last night. I'm going to say it again. I'm thinking about going to South Korea directly from this part of China. We're so close to North Korea, which means South Korea is very close as well. I'm thinking about going to South Korea and do some streaming from South Korea. Maybe in the next couple of weeks. As we're here in northern China, we're thinking about taking a boat to Incheon, and then, what up, David Colin? So we're thinking about it. I need to figure out what the logistics are, you know, because I don't speak any Korean. You know, I need to get all that stuff figured out, get the hotels and everything figured out. So we're thinking about it. Not 100% guaranteed, but we're thinking about it. So please follow the channel and share this live stream, y'all. Thank you, Jay and MN Duchess. Thank you, JK, for sharing. Let's keep it moving. There's a lot more life, I tell you what, a lot more life during the daytime. Thank you, Jay. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, A. Jimenez. I'll tell you what, man. I noticed this last night. I'm gonna say this again. This place feels like a major U.S. city, like a Chicago, a New York City, but the resident. Thank you, Innkeeper George. Thank you, Shelby, Anya, Innkeeper George. Thank you for sending those subscriptions. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anya and Shelby. But yeah, like this place gives me the vibes of like somewhere in Chicago, somewhere in New York City, you know, a neighborhood in Chicago, a neighborhood in New York City. Now, because we are on the border with Korea, you can see there's actually a lot of restaurants over here that are Korean based. Please follow the channel. Thank you, Innkeeper George, for sending those subscriptions. I appreciate you. What up, Tim? So let's keep moving. See, this one right here says Pyongyang noodles. That's what it says right here. Pyongyang noodles. Thank you, Pura Vida. Thank you, Lavish and Tar Heel Babe. Pyongyang noodles. Korean barbecue. Again. Thank you, Linda, Alex. Good evening, everybody. All right. For everybody who's wondering what's going on, thank you, Linda and Mr. E. If you saw a little bit of the live stream this morning, your morning time on Saturday morning, you will know that we are in the city of Dandong, the closest Chinese city to North Korea. We bought our ticket to go on the bridge that leads to North Korea. Thank you, Calvin. We can only obviously go so far. And then we're going to take a little boat ride here that'll hopefully keep our cell signal going and we could keep streaming. So all that is yet to be determined. But before we go, I wanted to walk around in this neighborhood during the day. Show y'all what this town looks like during the day. See, look, everything here, so many Korean stores. Beautiful. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shilian. Absolutely beautiful. Something's triggering my allergies. Hold up. Thank you, Plant Groove. And thank you so much for the first one. Who was that? Man, thank you, Alex, for the first one. I'm telling you, thank you, guys. Thank y'all. Thank you, Alex. This gives me a lot of New York City, a lot of Chicago neighborhood vibes. I'm telling y'all. All right. Go straight and then make a left. Make a left here. Come over here real quick. Hello, Annual. Hello. Thank you, Millie. Yeah, I'll tell you guys this, man. The more I stream, the more I realize sometimes at nighttime when I stream. Thank you, Jen Jimenez. I'm just gonna call you AJ from now on. So the more I stream, the more I realize, man, like at nighttime when I'm streaming and I'm walking down the streets, is sometimes when I get a lot more emotional. You know what I'm saying? Like during the day, everything feels more tactical, but at nighttime, when I'm walking down the street, there isn't a lot of people. That's when I feel like I get a lot more sentimental. I get a lot more, you know what I'm saying? A lot of weird thoughts come out of my mind. You know, does that make sense? Thank you, Michael and Sweet Tooth. See, look, everything is in Korean. I see this, everything is in Korean. I don't understand any of this. Thank you, Burr. Thank you, Emin Duchess. Now, for everyone who's watching, there's one thing you have to understand. This one right here, this place right here is the largest single concentration of Manchu Chinese ethnicity here in China. This is it. So this place right here, this city right here has the largest single concentration of any Chinese city that has Manchu population. So Manchu is one of the 56 ethnic groups of China. They are the rulers of the Qing dynasty, descendants of the rulers of the Qing dynasty. This city but they are a very small minority here in China today. And yet this city is almost a third population. What up, Leah Morgan? A third population Manchu Chinese. Thank you, Charles and Emily Wood. I would not be able to stream in North Korea, brother. I'm in China. I'm trying to see what they have over here. Let's come in here real quick and see what the store has. See if we got anything from North Korea. 哎，老板你好，这有没有任何朝鲜进口来的东西？没有。它是不允许进口进来吗？还是？
现在没有渠道进口。
没，它不出口吗？
出口有往那边出口东西，但是都是一些生活物资。
生活物质，在哪里能买到？
你说朝鲜到这边的呗？
对，朝鲜。它为什么没有啊？
它过不来，它那边也没什么东西。
没什么东西。
对，
过不来。这个城市里面都买不到朝鲜的东西啊。哼。Oh. Okay, y'all gotta Google this for me, man. Hold up. Let me come outside real quick and talk to y'all for a second. Thank you, Cecilia. Thank you, Pepper. Y'all gonna have to Google this because from what I understand, thank you, Pepper and Cecilia, over 80%, over 70% of the trade between North Korea and China is facilitated through this town right here. But according to this gentleman right behind me, at the store owner, he was saying something like, the North Koreans don't really export anything. There's really nothing that they sell to the outside world, which I find hard to believe. But then again, it kind of makes sense a little bit. Thank you, Amuj, because it seems like the city itself, the country itself, needs all it can get before it can send their stuff elsewhere. So I'm on a mission to try to find some products from North Korea, as I was saying last night, like some toothbrushes, some toothpaste, some soap, just some everyday things from North Korea. I would love to see what they're using in North Korea. You know, thank you, artwork. So let me, no cursing today. Your daughter is watching. So I'll tell you guys what. Thank you, Rich Amada. I'll tell you guys what. Thank you, Fly. Let's go to the border. Let's get on the bridge. And let's see if there are any hawkers over there. Thank you, Xiaobendan. Will sell anything that's from North Korea. Thank you, JT. So I'm actually very serious about this. I would like to buy some things from North Korea. Thank you, Dan and Annual. Because I've never bought anything in my life from that country. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see what the people over there are using. I would love to get my hands on some North Korean products. You know, thank you, Oklahoma, and all things. So let's walk down the street for a little bit and then head towards the coast. Let's go to the Yalu River and see if we can't find anything from North Korea. Thank you, Shelby. I was under the impression that this place would be overflowing with North Korean products. Which begs the question. Thank you, A. Jimenez and Love No Hate. Which begs the question. If North Korea and China are trading, what are the North Koreans giving in return to the Chinese? Thank you, True King. I'm serious. I would love to know the answers in the comments. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, True King. If there's trade between the two countries, there's got to be two directions, right? How are they paying for the products from China? It's not like they're paying in US dollars. They don't have any US dollars. They're under sanction. So how are they paying for the products that are from China? You know, thank you, Sandals. I'm actually very curious about that. Or is it all economic assistance? What up? Thank you, Roman Cowgirl. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Vanessa. Great to see you. Great to see you, Amanda. Thank you, Brian and Vanessa. I'm actually kind of curious about that. That's actually an interesting question. That's a very interesting question. I'm serious. I'm actually very, very interested in that question. Thank you, Melinda and Lena. Well, if it was a barter system, then we should be able to see products in these stores that are from North Korea. So we're going to find out. Thank you, Lena. It's actually a very interesting question. Let's keep moving. No, I don't think it's bombs. What I do think is like, I think it's a very complicated answer. I think we need to investigate a little bit more. Thank you, Glenda. I'm fascinated by this place for many reasons. Number one, just the way these places are set up. Thank you, Christy. Thank you so much. I tell you guys what, man, I'm not going to stay in the city for very long, but I will tell you this, man. This city is a fascinating place. Thank you, Shelby. The vibe here is super chill, and it really reminds me of a neighborhood, you know what I'm saying, in Brooklyn somewhere. Thank you, Carisha, for extending your subscription. Missy, Shelby, Chris, thank you. Reminds me of a neighborhood in like Brooklyn somewhere, a neighborhood in Chicago somewhere. This is like not too dissimilar from Bridgeport or Pilsen at all. Thank you. Like coal, iron ore, and textiles. Wow. Okay, Jason, that's a good one. Okay, I see. I didn't know that. Thank you, Miss. That makes sense. So essentially, translate what you're saying, Jason, is that they export raw materials. That's what you're saying. Thank you, Tar Heel Babe and Miss. That's very interesting. Huh. You see, like right here. See, most of these products are from South Korea. The moment I walked into his store, I kind of had this feeling that most of the products that he was selling is from South Korea. Ain't nobody using no Bior in North Korea, I can tell you that. That is not what we're after. We're looking for some products from North Korea. So let's get up out of here. All right, let me navigate. Let's go to our destination, man. Please follow the channel and share this live stream. Go on the bridge. This way, make a left, or make a right. All right, all things, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep it moving. Now, I do have to say something to you guys, man. Thank you, Michael and Ryan. I do have to make something clear to you guys about what I got a message last night on Discord. I read it. You know, I didn't respond to the message yet, but I did think it was a fair message. So let me explain to you guys about this message I got last night. So someone messaged me and they were like, you know, someone messaged me last night and they were like, thank you, Brave and Audrey. They were like, we love your channel. We love your shows. You know, we love, you know, what you do on TikTok. We love watching your live streams. He said, however, we saw you at the restaurant with the sea cucumbers, and she was like, you know, sea cucumbers do shrink. You don't want to give people back home in America that you are getting scammed by a restaurant. You don't want to give them the impression that vendors and restaurants do that on the regular basis here in China. I thought that was a fair point. I do want to make something clear. A lot of times when you guys are seeing me, thank you, Coach D. A lot of times you guys are seeing me at like a restaurant, at a store. You know, I like to joke around. Vendors here are for the most part very honest. Okay, vendors here are for the most part good, honest vendors. Some not so much, but most of them are good, honest vendors. And so I don't want to give y'all the impression that you know what I'm saying, that the sea cucumber was a switch and bait. It was the actual sea cucumber. It just so happened to shrink. Okay, so follow the channel and share that live stream. Let's keep it moving. Thank you. Oh, Hyo2 is here. What up, Hyo2? Thank you, Hyo2. What is up? Thank you, Hyo2. Let's keep it moving. We're in the city of Dandong. We're just walking around on this beautiful Sunday morning, going to the river, getting on a boat, and we're gonna get on the bridge. Man, Hyo2, I feel pretty good. I slept at a bathhouse last night. Got woken up at 5 a.m., but other than that, feel pretty good. Feel pretty good. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's Saturday night back home in the States. You know, a little party time. A little party time. Thank you, Miss Ma. Yeah, we in Dandong. We're gonna make a left turn here, and we're gonna go to the river. And then we've already bought a ticket, so we're gonna go on the bridge. Now, let's keep it moving. Now, I will tell you this, man. The drinking culture here in this city is pretty intense. You know, in all of Dongbei is pretty intense, but especially here. Thank you, Shelby. I think you guys know that the Korean people are heavy drinkers, as are, not everyone, but on an average, they're pretty heavy drinkers. Thank you, BB. Here in Northeast China, just about every single lunch, every single dinner for most men gotta involve some type of alcohol. And I would say for most men. So they are heavy drinkers here. And the type of drinks that they do is not beer. Usually a lot of alcohol, a lot of white alcohol, Chinese rum, some Korean soju, Korean drinks. So they do drink a lot out here in Northeast China and also in Korea. I wonder if they drink a lot in North Korea too. Follow the channel. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, all things. Drinking age here in China is 18 years old. 18 years old, not 21. And it's legal to walk down the street with an open container. Thank you, innkeeper. All right, make a left here. Let's go to the Yalu River. Today we're gonna go on that bridge. Thank you, Auburn Girlie. Thank you, all things. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Susie. Thank you very much. We'll be there in like 6 minutes. Thank you, Laura. Dude, I'm telling y'all, man, I'm actually heavily considering going to South Korea to stream for like a week. Thank you, Laura Puddles. Oh, I get a lot of steps every day. Yeah. I'm not a big drinker, man, but I will have it every now and then. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, you know, when you come to this border city, you kind of realize, like, here in this border town, so many businesses, thank you, King, thank you, Live, Love, and Laugh. Good evening, everybody back home in the States. It's like when you come to this border city, you realize this place is only like 13, 14 square kilometers. It's a very small city. Thank you, Shilian and King and Shauna and King. Very small city. And most of its industries, its businesses, other than the import-export business from North Korea, is all around entertainment and travel. Meaning, that's a travel agency. This is a hotel. That's a hotel right here. This is a pool hall over here. So it's like all the businesses here. Thank you, Tiger Arts. It's all pretty much catered to the hospitality and entertainment industry and travel and hospitality industry. You know, this is the KTV that we saw the cops at last night as we were on our way to the border with North Korea. So what I mean by that is, like, you know, I think the biggest difference that I've come to realize with, you know, China and the United States, thank you, Macabello and Nandita, is that by all intents and purposes, this is a very anonymous, small city here in China. But it's so built up that a small city, thank you, Chris Shores, thank you. It's so built up that even a small Chinese city can look like somewhere from the 5 boroughs in Chicago. Does that make sense? Like, my parents probably have never heard of this city, if not for the fact that it was on the border with North Korea. I told them I was going to Dandong yesterday. Thank you, Black Widow and Daniel. My parents didn't really have a reaction, so maybe they didn't even know where this city was, other than the fact that it's on the border with North Korea, right? So that's like my biggest takeaway, because an equivalent small city, a small town like this back home in America, wouldn't look like this, in my opinion. It would be, you know what I mean? It would be small homes, individual homes, manicured lawns. Thank you, Shauna, Dizzy D. What up, Derek? What up, Derek? I got your text, man. Thank you, Dizzy D and Norma. What up, Derek? You know what I mean? Derek, we're about to go see North Korea, man. North Korea right across the river from us, man. Thank you, Shelby. I'm not even joking. That's a square right there. We're about to get on a boat that's going to take us to about as close as any American can get to North Korea. Thank you, Sarah and Shelby. So we're about to go right now. Thank you, Black Widow and Annual. Yeah, we're almost at 100,000 likes. Please follow the channel and share this live stream. Yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like in the context of China, this small town here is tiny. Like in the context of China, this is a super, super tiny small town, and yet it's giving all types, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Lawana. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, John, Mike, and Sarah. Now, this is a very, very small town here in China, but it feels like somewhere in the 5 boroughs in New York. Feels like Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sarah, Ebro. Thank you, Leela. All right, let's go ahead and get up out of here. All righty. All right. Cops right here. Let me get on the sidewalk. Get on the sidewalk. Let me be a good boy and get on the sidewalk. Thank you, Kimberly. The weather is indeed amazing. Our visibility today should be really good. It should be really good. Thank you, A. Jimenez and Kimberly. Thank you, Hyotu and Kimberly. Thank you, guys. All the heart me's, even though they only cost a penny, they help us move up the rankings. Hey, look at Derek. Look at him. Look at Derek. Look at Derek. Look at him. Appreciate you, Derek. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, all things. Thank you, Kirill. I appreciate you, Derek. Man, appreciate you, sir. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, Kirill and Jennifer. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, unique guy. He said, your mom, that was cool. He said, your mom, it's your mom's house. He said, your mom, that was cool. Appreciate you, man. Oh, Auburn Girlie and Chrissy, I got you. No, but real talk, though. This is the closest you as an American, everybody who's watching as an American, we cannot go to North Korea. This is as of 2017. I think you guys know the reason why. Mr. Otto Warmbier, rest in peace, is a major reason. Poor relationships between the two countries. If you remember, we don't talk about politics on the show, but we do talk about important moments in history. You guys do remember during the presidency of President Donald Trump, he met with the Chairman Kim. He met with Chairman Kim, with the supreme leader of North Korea, on 2 occasions. The first occasion was in Singapore. The second occasion was in Vietnam. I believe in Hanoi, not in Ho Chi Minh City. I believe in Hanoi. So he met with Chairman Kim on 2 separate occasions, and unfortunately, negotiations broke down. And the relationship between the United States and North Korea has been really in a downward spiral ever since. So if you guys, I don't know if you guys remember watching the news, but there was a very famous moment of when President Trump stepped into North Korea on the DMZ line, becoming the first president in U.S. history to ever step into North Korea. I believe no one has ever done it before. He was the very first one. Thank you, Haney. So, all right, we're gonna go. Oh wow, visibility is a lot better today. But hold on, let me make sure. Oh, visibility is a lot better today, y'all. I could actually see everything. All right, let me whip out my map to make sure that this one right here is also North Korea. I believe it is. Obviously, all that is North Korea, all those mountains over there. But this right here is the Yalu River during the day. So I was here at night. That's the boat we're about to get on very soon. The boat is over there. All right. So I went live about 30 minutes ago. Let me whip out my map real quick. Hold up 1 second, everybody. Oh, that's North Korea, all right. Yep, that's North Korea. Oh, yep. Yep, yes, sir. That's North Korea. Yep, look at all them Korean words over here. They got a stadium over here. Yep, that's North Korea. All right, so I'm going to take my face out of it. Before I do, once again, we were here last night, okay? You guys saw the night view of the bridge lit up. I'll explain the history a little bit to the new folks a little bit later. But this is called the Yalu River. The Yalu River is a natural river that flows into the Bohai Ocean here in China. It is actually a natural border. Meaning, is the signal okay, everybody? Is the signal okay? Signal's good. Thank you, Blue Jambi. Is the signal okay? Yes? We good? Thank you, Jola. Okay. All right. The water, to be frank, is very muddy, man. The water doesn't look that clean, okay? However, this one right here is a natural border between China and North Korea. Now, North Korea wasn't North Korea before the 1950s. It used to just be called Korea. Okay, the fact that you have a North and South Korea is a relatively modern concept. It used to be just called Korea. Okay, Korea. Now, this river is going to flow there's a long, very, very long river. The actual border is in the middle of the river. So the border between North Korea and China is not here on land, nor is it on their land. It's here inside the middle of the Yalu River. All right. Thank you, Marcy. Now, I'm not sure if this point was conveyed to the folks who really. I'm not sure if this. I want to make sure this point is made very, very clear. The triggering point of the Korean War that turned into a U.S.-China battle. It turned into a fight between the Chinese Volunteer Army and the American forces under General MacArthur was because of the Yalu River. General MacArthur was warned repeatedly, do not approach the Yalu River towards the Chinese border. He was warned by the premier, aka similar to a vice president, Premier Zhou Enlai, warned the United Nations. That was a brand new thing. There was no United Nations before the end of World War II. The United Nations was a brand new organization. They warned the United Nations, do not approach the Chinese border. Do not approach the Chinese border under any circumstances. MacArthur ignored him. They approached, and that's when the Chinese Volunteer Army came and crossed the Yalu River. There was this phrase called crossing the Yalu River. Thank you, Ada Torres and Blue Jambi. This is that Yalu River. Now, what you saw at that time, thank you, Mia and Subi, was an engagement, the largest military engagement after World War II. We're talking about hundreds of thousands of military, all types of heavy equipment, infantry, Air Force, anything you can think of, right across the border. Now, the Chinese would eventually push, this is called the Volunteer Army, would eventually push the United Nations forces all the way down to the 38th parallel, which is the dividing line between North and South Korea today. Think about that. The fight basically started not too far from the Yalu River. The Chinese were able to push the United Nations forces all the way down towards the 38th parallel, and that's when the war became a stalemate. This is why Korea is divided today. I mentioned this, I'm going to walk a little bit further. I mentioned this in my, thank you Sophie and Xilian. I mentioned this in my Discord channel. Theoretically, the Korean War has never ended. North and South Korea has never signed a peace treaty. They are technically still at war today. Thank you, JP. They are technically still two combat nations. They have never signed a peace treaty with each other. No peace treaty declaring an end to hostilities has ever been signed between North and South Korea. So theoretically, these are two combatant nations. Thank you, Lego. Does that make sense? Thank you, JT. Now, I'm going to take my face out of it for a second. You are looking at North Korea right now, so I'm going to zoom in a little bit. I'm actually kind of curious to see what they got over there. Look like an abandoned factory or something. I don't see a lot of people over there. See, look, on the China side, look, here's what's on the China side. China side, you have a vacation city. So this is a boardwalk, like a little river promenade with a bunch of people, vendors, this dude over here fishing. Thank you, Jacqueline. And then you have a statue that commemorates, obviously, the Korean War, which I'll talk a little bit more. So this is a very chill place. You can see people fishing, chilling. Thank you, Too Tall. This is a very vacation, chill environment. Now, across the border, I don't really see any... I would put it this way. Thank you, Hango. I don't really see any, like, river promenades or anything. It's just a very... Thank you, Campbell. It looks just very, pretty much industrial. You know, I don't see any farmers or anything. I see some chimneys, some factories. You know, that looks pretty modern right there. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Elizabeth and Gigi. So we're going to keep walking. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, everybody look at this. Y'all, this is nice right here. So that is actually a very nice building. So that looks like that almost reminds me of a building in Guangzhou. There's a building very similar to it in Guangzhou. We're gonna get a better view when we go down the coast. Thank you, Chris Ka. That's actually pretty cool, man. That's actually pretty cool. Okay? So that's North Korea. I'm not sure what that building is for, but it looks like a hotel. I think I get it. That's gotta be a hotel. So before the pandemic, there were actually a lot of Chinese tourists who were going to visit North Korea before the pandemic. Now they can't go because the North Korean border is still sealed. All right, so that looks like a hotel of some kind. I'm gonna keep moving. Thank you, Chris. I've never been to North Korea, man. We can't go to North Korea if you're an American. The State Department will confiscate your passport, brother. You can't go to North Korea. You cannot go, man. Let's keep moving. Yeah, it's interesting. Let me get on this bridge right here. So, a little bit more about the history, okay? Because this is actually going to be very, very history dense. We're in Liaoning province. We're in the city of Dandong. Okay? Now, once again, I have to say, y'all, like, I'm very, very amazed at just how lax the security around here is. Thank you, Norma. Like, do you see this right here? I was here last night when all the lights went off. I mean, we got people over here just fishing. I don't see any type of a barricade. I don't see anything. I just feel like you could just, thank you, Chris. I feel like you could just go, like, what's stopping you from, there's no border patrol over here. There's nothing. Thank you, Chris Ka. I don't see any cops. I don't see any border control. You know what I'm saying? Theoretically, I could just walk into this Yalu River water and the water looks pretty calm. You could just swim across. What's stopping the North Koreans from swimming over here? Thank you, King of Nashville. Looks super chill. Like, dudes are fishing out here. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, King. You know what I'm saying? Like, I find that very interesting. Y'all. Look, this is the water of the Yalu River right here. This is the Yalu River. For those of you that like American history, that like Chinese history, and that love Korean history, this is a significant chapter in our nation's history, man. Thank you, Carrie and Leah. You guys know I love America. You guys know I'm a proud American, but I do have to call a spade, and I have to tell the truth. The Korean War was a catastrophic defeat for the United States of America. We had won every single major engagement prior to the Korean War. Thank you, Blue Jambi. We won World War I. We won World War II. We took on Japan, we took on Germany, and we took on Italy, and we defeated all of them. The United States was the finest fighting force in the world, bar none. But they were defeated in the Korean War because they were not defeated. If they were not defeated, Korea wouldn't be divided today. Think about that. So I have to call a spade a spade. Thank you, Linda. The Americans, our fighting forces at the time, had vastly superior navies. We had vastly superior air forces. We had vastly superior food, equipment, everything that you can think of. But what the Chinese volunteer army, when they poured across the border into North Korea, what they had, I'm not saying the Americans didn't have it, but what they had was just sheer will, sheer courage. They had horrible equipment. Very, very terrible food, very, very terrible rations, very little Air Force support using old Soviet MiG fighters. So they essentially were fighting with no Air Force. They were fighting an American army that had a military that was backed by the Navy, backed by the Air Force. They were fighting strictly on infantry with almost no tanks. It was essentially the first time that you can imagine a purely infantry force fighting a Air Force and Navy backed United Nations force. It was an incredible moment. The Korean War is something that needs to be studied very, very heavily by academics. Thank you, Chris Ka. I call it a spade. I call it a spade because you guys have to remember, man, the Korean War is I can see it. You can go on that bridge. I can see a lot of people already. Oh, I see what's going on. You see that bridge cuts off over there. I didn't see it at the dark last night. And someone said the USA has never won since. You know, I'm a proud American. I'm a very, very proud American. World War II was a high point in our military history. Since then, we've had some unfortunate engagements. The Korean War was one of them. The Vietnam War is one of them. The Iraq War, depending on who you ask, is another one of them. But what we are standing here, though, is a very, very important place, because there used to be, actually, before the war broke out, there used to be bridges that connected North Korea and China at various points along the Yalu River. As I was pointing out yesterday, all those bridges were blown up intentionally by the Chinese, because they were concerned that if the Americans kept pushing, they could use those bridges to push into China. So they blew up all the land connections that connected North Korea and Dandong City. They blew it up so that no American tanks, no American infantry forces could pour through the border and enter into China. Whether or not MacArthur planned on doing that, I don't think he planned on doing it in any way, but those bridges were blown up. The only bridge that's still standing is the one that we're about to go on. It's called the Sino-Korean Friendship Bridge. The word Korean at the time doesn't mean North Korea. It just means Korea in general. Okay? I love the history. Let's continue to walk around. We got a lot of people watching. Let me explain something a little bit further. The triggering point of the Korean War is not the Chinese, nor is it the Americans. Thank you, Tracy Joan. The triggering point of the Korean War, and people can correct me unless I'm very wrong, I believe was the grandfather of Kim Il-jung. Thank you, all things. I believe the grandfather, the elder Kim, was the triggering point for the Korean War. He wanted to unite his nation, and he ordered an assault on South Korea on Seoul. Does that make sense? So the triggering point of the Korean War wasn't by the Americans, it wasn't by the Chinese. It was because North Korean soldiers poured across the border and attacked South Korea. They were actually very successful. When North Korean forces poured across the border and attacked South Korea, the South Koreans folded like dominoes. Seoul was taken over by the North Koreans. Pretty much all of South Korea was taken over by the North Koreans. However, under the leadership of President Truman, we're going to go to that bridge. For some reason, this is locked. Yesterday, I could just walk right over, so I have to take a little turn and get on that bridge. Under the leadership of President Truman, the Americans under the military leadership of General MacArthur, they said, we can't let communism spread. We have to do something about it. So what the Americans did, I'm going to show it to you guys on this map because it's a hugely fascinating piece of history. Let me show you guys this on the map. So this right here is Korea. If you look at the Korean peninsula, look at this right here. Y'all see that? This is the Korean peninsula. Let me come over here in the shade. Okay? This is the Korean peninsula. All right? That's Korea, if y'all can see. Pretty much all of South Korea have been conquered by the North Korean soldiers. What MacArthur did is that he did an amphibious assault behind enemy lines using the might of the U.S. Navy. So he essentially attacked the North Koreans in their rear, and it was a hugely successful assault. And he was so successful, a few months into it, maybe a few weeks into it, the leader of North Korea was frantically calling Chairman Mao saying, I need help immediately. He was calling Chairman Mao saying, I need help immediately, or else I'm going to be overrun, or else this is going to be the end. Does that make sense? Now, very, very important. The war was not triggered by the Americans, nor was it triggered by the Chinese. It was triggered by the North Korean forces that attacked and invaded South Korea because he wanted to unite his nation. He wanted to unite North and South Korea. Very, very important piece of history to remember. Now, actually, now that I look at this is actually pretty well secured, by the way. Now you can see some barbed wires, you can see some fences. This is actually pretty well secured. Look at this. All right, so let's go to the border. Let's get on that bridge and get as close as we can to Korea. Does that make sense, everybody who's watching? Does what I'm saying make sense? Does it make sense to everybody what I'm saying? Yeah, some people probably be like, what are you talking about? Does it make sense? Yes? Thank you, Emma. Emma fought. Yes, it makes sense. Okay. Now, as we continue to go towards North Korea, you also have to remember, why did North Korea attack South Korea? The reason is they didn't think the Americans would ever get involved. President Truman had made a statement of something like, we're not going beyond a certain point. That's our red line. So I believe the North Korean leader, Chairman Kim, took that as an insinuation that if he attacked South Korea, the Americans wouldn't do anything. They would just sit idle and let him do it. That was a miscalculation. When he attacked South Korea, Americans responded, and General MacArthur kept on pushing towards the Chinese border. He could have stopped. He didn't. He kept on pushing towards the Chinese border, even though President Truman and his advisors were very, very cautious, telling him to be careful. Do not push too far towards China. He kept on pushing towards the Chinese border, and that is when the Korean War escalated into a conflict between the Chinese forces and the American forces. In modern history, it is the only engagement between China and the United States in modern history to this day. Thank you, Chris Ka, and very unfortunate that it had to be over Korea. For people who understand history, you have to really understand that the Chinese and the United States during both world wars were fighting on the same side. Meaning, how do I get in? Hold on one second. So I gotta keep going straight and make a left turn. Man, this is complicated. I like last night a lot better, man. This is complicated. This is complicated, man. I gotta make a little left turn before I can get on that bridge. Thank you, Riley. So, as you guys are watching, please continue to remember these stories, man, because this is a hugely important piece of history. Let me continue with my story here as I look for the entrance. Please remember, during World War I and World War II, the Chinese forces and the United States forces were on the same side of the war. After World War II ended, man, hold up, man. Let me get my thoughts together. Let me get on this coast over here before I continue with my stories, because I actually want to get on that bridge. All right, thank you, Lee. It's hot. I got my ticket. All right, man. Let's get on the bridge. All right, we made it. All right, this is called the Yalu River Broken Bridge. All right, thank you, Liu. Thank you for the heart, me. All right, I'm gonna get on. See the English over here. Ah, man. Oh, you know what? I actually have to correct my history a little bit. So this bridge was actually not destroyed by the Chinese. It was actually destroyed by the Americans. So this bridge right here, I gotta correct my history a little bit. During the Korean War, this bridge that we're about to be on was actually destroyed by the American Air Force, because I think they were worried about Chinese forces using this bridge to pour into Korea. So I gotta correct my history here a little bit. Now, this is what the history here in China says. I will have to take them for their word at it. So this is I'm not gonna doubt the fact that this was bombed by the American Air Forces in 1950. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. So this bridge was built by the Japanese in 1911. The reason it was built by the Japanese because Korea used to be a Japanese colony. That's very, very interesting. So the bridge was built in 1911 that we're about to go on. During the Korean War. Okay, we definitely got to go on this now. Let's go on this right now. I have my ticket. I got to go on this. This is actually cool, man. Oh. Let's go on this right now. I got my ticket. 我想问一个问题啊，我买的是这个坐船的这个票，加上这个票，这个坐船的这个票什么时候可以坐啊？
今天之内吧。
它是准时发船吗？还是足够人就发船？
对，足够人。
足够人在哪里坐船？
我不知道你买的几号码头，我看一眼。
1号码头。
在这边。
就在这边是吧？
你这边得验一下啊，这边得验一下。
哎，好。We're going in right now. 好，谢谢。All right, man. Let's get on the bridge. Ooh, okay, so I need to. But let me pause for a second. Let me pause for a second. Okay, let me chill. Let me pause for a second. I'm actually kind of thinking about this. I actually got to think about this. So the ticket was $11. That includes a boat ride. Huh. That's actually very interesting. So the bridge was very, very interesting, y'all. I gotta think about this. Let's keep moving, everybody. Huh. All right. Oh, man. This one right here, also built by the Japanese. Man, I got a feeling today this is not going to be a very nice reflection on the Japanese today. So let's not talk about them too much, man. Let's keep it moving, everybody. Let's keep it moving. Now, all right, this is good. Man, first of all, we're up on the bridge now. I think you guys all don't know who this is. If you're an American, you have probably no idea who this is. This is the commander of the Chinese forces during the Korean War, a revolutionary hero from Hunan province, Marshal Pen Dehuai. So he was the one who led the Chinese forces into the war, into the Korean War. That's him right here. And this is a statue that commemorates the people that fought. That is Marshal Pen Dehuai. He's a Hunan native. I believe he's from Hunan province. And this is what the volunteer army looked like back then, man. This is all they had was a simple rifle, some grenades, very simple gear. And they went into North Korea, the frigid weathers of North Korea, with very minimum equipment, very, very basic and minimum equipment. Went 260,000 volunteer army soldiers crossed the Yalu River. 260,000. 260,000. Very few of them made it home, I'll tell you that. Tough. Let's go ahead and keep it moving, man. Let's keep it moving. Let's go into this bridge. So you can get actually pretty close to North Korea from this bridge. But before we do, let's kind of survey the terrain a little bit. You can see this one says Yalu River. By the way, you can hear all the music that they're playing here is very red music. So a lot of like, what do I mean by that? A lot of heroic music, very, very communist vibe, very, very strong communist vibes over here. This place, you can see a lot of senior citizen folks. You see a lot here, a lot of senior citizens. I probably need to watch my English here a little bit, man. I don't want to cause no problems, man. I don't want them to think like I'm an American imperialist or some shit. Thank you, Southern guy. Thank you, A. Jimenez. But you can see there is actually a bridge that is complete and it goes into North Korea, but it is a rail bridge. See that this one right here is made out of, it's a rail. It's basically, it's not for cars. There's no cars. It's only for rail. But you can see, totally shut off. Do you see a single rail car coming in and out? You don't, right? No rail car whatsoever. Before the pandemic, this would actually have trains coming back and forth with cargo. I would think so. But now, because the North Korean border is sealed off, there's no. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. So let's go ahead and explore. This is the Yalu River Broken Bridge. Once again, this was actually bombed by the American Air Force in 1950. So this is all that's left. This is why the bridge is actually going to stop in the middle of the river. This is what's left of the bridge. Now, I have to explain this a little bit further. Thank you, Francisco. Now, let me explain this a little bit further. I was under the impression that the Chinese destroyed the bridges to prevent the American forces from coming in and invading China. The opposite may be true. Y'all could keep me honest. because I'm streaming right now. I can't Google this. I can't look up any historical information about this. Y'all can. My understanding was that the Chinese destroyed all the bridges to prevent Americans from pouring over. Now I'm starting to think that it was actually the Americans who destroyed the bridges to prevent the Chinese from going over. You know what I'm saying? So I'm actually a little bit confused right now. Please follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. Please. And I'm not sure how the cell phone signal, I'm not sure how the signal is going to be when we get on that bridge, because we're going further and further towards North Korea. So hopefully the signal is going to be good. Okay, hopefully the signal is going to be good. Y'all hear this music? Thank you, Rel. Y'all hear this music? Beautiful music. Beautiful music. Beautiful. All right. Now we're standing over the Yalu River. Once again, I was pretty much right last night. I don't think this is a very wide river, man. Less than a mile wide. Less than I think half a mile wide. Easily swimmable by any decent swimmer. No waves whatsoever. Very, very chill and calm river. I don't understand what's keeping them from swimming over here. They must have pretty good security guards over there. So I don't understand what's stopping them. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand what's stopping them. This is real chill. You know what I'm saying? And there's hardly any, see, on the Chinese side, bustling. Absolutely bustling. Tourists everywhere. Hotels, bars, restaurants, everywhere. Bustling. Tour cruises. Thank you, Sunny. All right, man, we're going further and further towards North Korea, man. So hopefully the signal stays good. Thank you, Lisa Ann. Oh, I'm sure they have security too, but I find it interesting. And, by the way, man, this is probably the shortest border I've ever. The border is less than a mile walk. And this is between two nations, by the way, North Korea and China. This is a very, very small, this is a very short border. Thank you, BB. Literally, thank you, XO Jan. Literally right across. That's North Korea right there. You feel like you could touch it. Thank you, Ashley and William. Look at this. This bridge looks totally freaking abandoned. I don't see any activity on this bridge whatsoever. Thank you, BB and Burr. Looks totally abandoned. Thank you, Debbie. No traffic whatsoever. No rail, no nothing. Thank you, Burr. Yeah, not only is this a Chinese song, these are military songs. These are red songs. Chinese revolutionary songs. All right, how's the signal, everybody? Thank you, Sunny and JP. We're in the middle of the river now. How's the signal? Y'all can hear me? Y'all can see me? Y'all can see me and hear me? Thank you, Sunny and Sarah. I can't see the screen as well, so if you guys sent something, I may not be able to see it. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Sarah. Thank y'all. Thank you, Tiffany and Sunny. Yeah, these are all revolutionary songs. And obviously, this bridge has been repaired in recent times. You see it's very, very new. It looks very new, right? You look at the cement. Everything down here is super new. But the original bridge was created by the Japanese in 1911. It was built by the Japanese because Korea was a Japanese colony after the first Sino-Japanese War. Thank you, King. The correct word is a protectorate, but in reality, Korea was a colony. Okay, so let's keep moving. Follow the channel. Thank you, Raven. Yes, this is the one that lights up at night. We're super close to North Korea now. You keep walking. Super, super close. Now, this is also Dandong City in its entirety right here. Thank you, King. Thank you, Beggar and King. Appreciate it. The bridge ends right there. The bridge is about to end, man. You can't walk all the way into North Korea. And I'm a little bit worried about my signal. Thank you, Tony, because I'm walking further and further into the river. How's the signal, everybody? How's the signal? Is the signal okay? Good? All right, I might have to chill out a little bit, man. I'm pretty much deep in the middle of the river. There go the end right here. Thank you, Lee. Signal's good. All right, y'all. Thank you, Ada Torres. Signal still good? All right, we're almost at the end. So that's Mr. Oh, man, North Korea is actually pretty built up, man. I didn't see this last night from the coast. This actually is pretty built up, man. Yo, I was wrong about this, man. This city is actually pretty built up. But here's the problem. Thank you, Hyo2 and K. Here's the problem. It's nice and built up, but I don't see no people. Where the people at? You know what I'm saying? Can one of my moderators please let the people know that we are on the border with North Korea? Thank you, I am cool and Pink and Cynthia. Thank you, Michael. That's not a roller coaster. That looked like a little water slide over there. Thank you, White Boy and Michael. All right, so this is going to be the end. This is as close as we can get. And for all Americans, this is as close as we can get to North Korea, man. You are not allowed to enter North Korea with a U.S. passport. Don't even think about it. They're going to confiscate your passport. Thank you, David. Well, this is as close as you can get. And by the way, the Yalu River is a major shipping route. You can see a lot of transport ships here. Thank you, Meet a Scientist. Thank you, Ada. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Ada and Meet a Scientist. This is as far as you can go. So the rest of the bridge was bombed and destroyed in 1950, I believe. 1950 by the American Air Force. So thank you, Manny. Thank you, Chris. This is it. Dude, I don't see a single person across the bay. Look, man, everybody over here taking photos of North Korea like we at the zoo or something. Look at it. Everybody taking photos across the bay. Even the Chinese people are all taking photos. I see one dude. I see one security guard over here. Thank you, Kat. I see one security guard over here. Thank you so much, Kat. Look at it. Everybody taking photos of North Korea over here. Look at them. Even the Chinese people are curious about North Korea. Thank you, A. Jimenez. All right, man. Time to do a little bit of a zoom. What y'all think? Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's zoom in a little bit, y'all. All right, let's zoom in a little bit. That's it right there. You're looking at North Korea. What y'all notice? Look, it's nice though. They got some nice buildings. You know what I'm saying? They got some nice buildings over here. Thank you so much for the heart. Thank you. I don't see any people though. Thank you, EWC. Thank you, Ryan. Let me get a little bit closer, man. Hold on. Let me get a little bit closer. Look at over here. So you see right here, you can't go any further. This is as far as you can go. See, I think that's a guard tower right there, though. Doesn't that look like a guard tower? Thank you, Alliance. Thank you, Laugh Till. That look like a guard tower right there. I don't see anything. See that? That's supposed to be, that's gotta be a hotel right there. That's a beautiful building. Thank you, Francisco. Man. All right, let's get on this boat soon, man. Let's get on this boat because I want to see it from the boat. Huh. Come on this side right here. Thank you, Francisco. No, of course. I want to share even more. I feel like I see somebody. Oh, I see some. Oh, no, that was a bird. Oh, I swear to God, I thought that was I swear to God, I thought that was a man riding on a motorcycle, but it was actually a bird. It was actually a big white bird. I swear to God, I thought I saw a man riding down the street in a motorcycle, but it was actually a bird. There's some birds over there. I swear to God, I thought it was a person. I'm serious. I swear to God, I thought it was a person. Zoom in on this. Zoom in on this. So I thought I saw somebody ride down the motorcycle over there, but it was a white bird crane. Thank you, Alinas. Thank you, Bread Solo. Thank you, Yama Drama. Thank you, Kirill. Let's get on that boat. So for everybody who's tuning in right now, thank you, Alexis and Kirill. If you are an American, thank you, Sarah and Levette. If you are an American, this is the closest point that you can get. Thank you, RJW and Sarah. This is the closest point any American can get towards North Korea. You are not getting to the DMZ line from South Korea. I'll tell you that. Thank you, April and Yama Drama. I'm not sure. Maybe you could go on toward the DMZ line. But here, you know what's interesting about it is the DMZ line between North and South Korea is heavily militarized. Lots of weapons, lots of soldiers on both sides of the DMZ line. Thank you, All Things in Carisha, because technically the two countries are still at war. Here, the Chinese border is super chill, man. I don't see any soldiers. I don't see any weapons. I don't see any patrols even. Two countries that are pretty friendly with each other, China and North Korea. So the border here is very chill. I see a bunch of tourists. The DMZ between North and South Korea is extremely, extremely tense. There's lots of military. There's nothing but military there. There's no souvenir shops. There ain't no 7-Elevens over there. There's no gift shops. It's nothing but serious military. So here, the border with China, once again, super chill, super chill. Like, you know, I don't see any Coast Guard patrols at all. Nor do I see anybody working on the. I just don't see anybody, period, on the North Korean side. I don't see any people. I don't know why that is. It's a Sunday. I don't know if they have the same Monday through Sunday as we do here in China or America, but today is Sunday. They shouldn't be at work right now. I don't know where all the people are. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where all the people are. So this is very interesting. This bridge is indeed intact. You can see now the China-North Korea border is somewhere in this water right now. This is the natural border. But this is crazy, man. That is a Ferris wheel. Bruh, you guys were right. I thought y'all was speaking gibberish. That is actually a Ferris wheel. I see a Ferris wheel over there. Y'all are right about that. That is actually a Ferris wheel. Look at this. That is a Ferris wheel. Oh, wow. Thank you, All Things. I didn't even see that. You saw a roller coaster. I didn't see a roller coaster. I saw a little water slide. Man. Ain't nothing much going on though, I tell you that. That's what's kind of sad about it. Is they got all the infrastructure, but there ain't nothing really going on. You know what I'm saying? It's a Sunday. Look how many people there are on the Chinese side. There's people everywhere. All the tourists on the Chinese side. You know what I'm saying? But then you look at what's on the other side. They ain't got nothing going on. Now I really want to see a North Korean person. This sounds really weird, man. It's as if I'm looking for a panda or a tiger or something. I'm actually wanting to see a North Korean human being. So let's get on the boat, see if we can run into a North Korean person. I'm super serious about this, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to see if I could wave to a North Korean person across the boat. Thank you, Crash Test and Diane. Get out of here.
这咱们这条段。
I'm telling y'all, man, I want to see a North Korean person. Thank you, Zach Mo. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna see a soldier, and I'm gonna wave to them. We say hello from America. Hello from America. Thank you, Hang. This is how chill. By the way, this is how chill the Chinese border is. We got one security guard over here. My man ain't got no weapon on him. He ain't got no weapon on him. He ain't got nothing. He just chilling. He ain't got no weapon. He ain't even got a baton on him. He just chilling. You see this dude real chill, man. My man's over here playing on his phone, just chilling. Thank you, Summer. Man, he just chilling. It's beautiful though. All right, man. I gotta find a way. I gotta leave my mark here in the Yalu River. Thank you, Sunny, and all things. So I do need to take a leak and leave my mark into this great body of water called the Yalu River. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure they know that Daniel was here, the Monkey Kang was here. So I do gotta take a leak and let me be one with nature. Thank you, Cherish and Crash Test. Okay, so we're gonna keep. Hey, I will ask him a question. 哎，哥们儿，问你个问题可以吗？他那个对面那些东西都是酒店吗？那是？差不多，对。是吗？都是酒店。He said basically, yeah, hotels. 哎 ，look at him. 这咋没人呢？人都到哪儿去了？
他们不让过来，疫情啊。
哦，他们过都不让过来。Oh, I see what's going on over here. Because of COVID, this entire place is basically off limits. Even that's what the security guard is saying. He said because they're still wanting to make sure COVID doesn't enter their country, they don't even allow their citizens to go on this part of the water. I don't know how that's gonna work. It ain't like no COVID's gonna blow over there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's how COVID works. That's so far. This is like a football field, 2 football fields away. But apparently because of the COVID pandemic restrictions is why you don't see a lot of people over there. That's apparently the reason, because they don't want to get COVID. So, Des, thank you. So I don't, thank you, W. What's on video is North Korea. That's what's on video right here, North Korea. Yeah, 直播 North Korea right here. Huh? 谁说不让直播的？不让直播，那我撤了。Thank you, Martez. Follow the channel and share this live stream, man. We got to go on the boat. Let's go on the boat. Thank you, Crash Test. Let's keep it moving. Man, he said you can't live stream out here. I said, okay, now I'm going to go back. My man over here playing on his phone. Thank you, JT and Libby. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Thank you, Crash Test. Thank you, All Things. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, that's what he said. We're going to keep it moving. Thank you, Zach Mo. Yes, we're going to try to go on that boat right there. I don't even see a lot of river boats running. We're going to go on that boat right there on the #1 pier. I'm a little bit worried about the signal, but let's go and see if we can still stream on the boat. Thank you, Jules. Let's keep it moving. Beautiful. Thank you, Subi. Let's keep it moving. They say they don't allow live streaming, but they let people take photos and videos everywhere. That don't make no sense. Let's keep moving. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, W Blower. Thank you, Michael. Follow the channel, everybody. Hit that follow button and share this live stream. Let's keep it moving. Look. Talking about some no live streaming. Thank you, Lulu. Everybody filming. Everybody streaming. Look at this. All right, let's keep moving. Yes, the music is from the bridge. They got a lot of speaker phones that are built into this bridge right here. From this speaker right here. A lot of patriotic, revolutionary music. Thank you, A. Jimenez. Let's keep it moving. All right, let's try to get on this boat tour. Thank you. Thank you for the roses, bro. My man, you know what my man's profile photo, you know what my man's username says? Thank you, Kong. Did y'all see my man's username? Thank you, Sam001. Let's keep it moving, everybody. I am in Dandong City, here on the border with North Korea. Thank you, all things. Let's keep moving. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Like, I don't know. I ain't never been to North Korea, man. Y'all asking me a bunch of questions. There go North Korea right there. I ain't never been to North Korea. Thank you for the roses. What up, Mouse? Man, bro, you got to change your profile photo, man. I can't say that. I can't thank you. I can't thank you. You got to change your profile name, bruh. You got to change your profile name, man. My man's over here got a username I can't even repeat on TikTok. When he sends me a rose, I can't even repeat his username. Thank you, Dalton. Thank you, Elinez. Thank you. So once again, for all the American folks who are at home watching, if you just tuned in, this is the closest you can get to North Korea from China without going into North Korea. On this bridge right here. Thank you, Gen X and Elinez. This is it right here. The end of this bridge that we were at is the closest that you can get. Thank you, El Chavero and Richard and Rich Amada. It's as close as you can get. Let's keep moving. Thank you, all things, and Rich and Sasha. Man, it's hot as hell. Sun is burning my ass up. Please follow the channel, everybody. Hit that follow button. How many new followers we got? Oh, I like this. Hit that follow button, y'all. Thank you, Raw Dogger. Thank you, all things, and thank you, Fun Guy. Thank you, Raw Dogger. We got a lot of funny ass usernames today. We got a man named Raw Dogger. Thank you, Shelly, and thank you, Frankie. Hit that follow button. All right, let's go ahead and get on this ferry over here and see how close it'll take us. Thank you, 10 Home. Unless I'm very wrong, I don't believe this boat right here is going to cross the border. The border is in the middle. Unless I'm very, very wrong, I don't believe the boats are going to go into North Korean territorial waters. So I believe they're going to straddle the line in the middle and take you on a tour right down the middle of the river. But I don't believe they'll actually get into North Korean waters. It's not like they're going to get very close to the coast. I could be very wrong, but I believe it's just going to be a very, very simple tour sitting inside the boat. And you could take photos, you could take videos from the boat. We'll see if we could stream. We'll see if we can actually stream. The internet is good when we're if the internet is good in the middle of the river. But let's go over there right now, see what's up. I appreciate you guys for tuning in, man. This has been fun, man. This is we just had the spur of the moment idea that we should come to Dandong. You know what I'm saying? Experience what it's like to be so close to North Korea. Because for most people, man, like this is as close as you can get to the Hermit Kingdom in your life. You know, it's a country that really in many ways it is cut off from the rest of the world. You know, before 2017, there were American tourists that could actually take off from China and visit North Korea in a tour group. But now it is no longer possible even for Chinese citizens to visit North Korea. You know what I'm saying? Chinese citizens can't even visit North Korea now. The entire country's borders is shut off to the rest of the world, and it's been shut off since 2020. So please follow the channel, man, and share this live stream. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to South Korea to stream from Seoul. So please follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Joni. Thank you, Joni. Love you too, Elizabeth D. Get in the middle right here, man. I don't want my hat to fall into the Yalu River. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. Hit that follow button, man. Thank you, Rain and Nana. But but I do have to say, as an addendum, so I think the North Korean government just announced that starting in December, the country is going to open right back up. So in 3 months, their borders are going to open and they're going to welcome international tourists again. Like, no cap, man, no joke. It will actually be like a dream come true if I could go and visit North Korea and Iran in my lifetime. I think Iran is going to be easier to visit. I would love to visit North Korea and Iran, especially Iran, because Iran is the Persian Empire, right? There's a lot of history in Iran, and that's what I do on TikTok. I make history videos. I would love to go and visit Iran and learn about their culture and learn about their history. So like, I'm 33 years old. I turned 34 this October, next month. Hopefully sometime in my life, the relationships between our countries can get better so that I can actually go and visit as a tourist, as a citizen of the world. I would love to go visit. I'm serious, man. I would actually love to go and visit and learn about their history and learn about their culture, man. Seriously. And I think another thing is like, because you can't have something, it makes you want it even more. Does that make sense? It's like, I'm not really sure what's in North Korea, but the fact that you can't go makes you want to go even more. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know how their food is. I don't know how their cultural and travel scene is. The fact that I can't go actually makes me want to go even more. You know what I mean? So that's what's crazy about it. So let's keep moving, everybody. Please follow the channel and share this live stream, y'all. Thank you. I am a daredevil, man. I want to visit it a little bit more. Now, this is another piece of history I don't understand. This is, for real though, this is another piece of history I do not understand. Maybe the Chinese people can explain to me, why did the Japanese build this thing right here? I don't understand that part of history. The Japanese did not invade Manchuria until 1931. So how come the Japanese were already here and they built this thing on Chinese territory as early as 1928? That doesn't make any sense to me. So maybe the Chinese people who are watching can explain this history. Most history I do know. This piece of history I cannot explain to you guys, because the invasion of Japan into Manchuria will not occur until late summer 1931. Why did the Japanese build this thing in 1928? The years don't make sense to me. So maybe the Chinese viewers have an answer. Like you see, it says it right here. 1928 summer is actually a cannon. It's a building for machine gun turrets and cannons. Okay, and there's actually a basement level underneath here. All right, so I don't understand how they were able to do this in 1928 when the invasion happened in 1931. Right? Does any Chinese people have an answer to this? I don't understand. I don't understand why that is. So let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. Follow the channel and share this live stream, man. Thank you, Nem. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Oh, he says because of Puyi. Oh, that could be why. I'm not really sure what the reason is, but I need to get on that boat now. So we're going to go ahead and take an exit, and I'm going to get on that boat. Yes. We're going to get on that boat, see if we can get a little bit closer to North Korea. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Follow the channel, everybody. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button so you can... Oh, you see this right here, man. So the very same spot that we were standing on right now is actually a commemorative spot. So you see this gentleman right here is clearly a Korean War veteran. He's on the bridge. This gentleman right here, definitely a Korean War veteran, a survivor of the Korean War. This is really cool, man. So you can see these ladies over here are wearing traditional Korean dresses. I think this is definitely got to be before COVID-19. I'm not really sure what's going on over here, but these folks here look Korean. That's definitely a Korean dress over here. So these folks look Korean. So I don't really know what's going on over here, man. Follow the channel and share this live stream. And you can see a lot of kids also come over here. You see that a lot of kids over here, they come over here to learn about history, pay respects to the veterans. Very cool, very cool. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. So this is what the bridge looks like underneath. Word of the day, oh, I gotta think about it. Well, I gotta think about it. Maybe the word of the day should be Korea. 韩国. Maybe that should be the word of the day. Korea. All right, we're still on a mission to find products from Korea, by the way. So let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. I'm serious, man. I'm still on a mission to find products from Korea, from North Korea. This ain't from no North Korea, man. This is definitely from South Korea. This ain't from no North Korea. We gotta find some products from North Korea. Let me ask them if they got anything from North Korea. 哎，你好，我想问一个问题啊，你们这儿有没有任何北朝鲜的一些产品我可以买？没有，没有。整个这个街上面有没有能卖朝鲜的东西啊？有吗？不知道。那你们这儿卖的都是什么？从韩国来的东西吗？我在直播没有对着你，我在问你一个问题，好，可以吗？这些东西产品都是从韩国来的吗？
我这儿没有。
那你们这些东西都从哪里来的？像不就是中国产的产品，然后上面印的韩国字啊？
这个它是朝鲜工人、朝鲜族
哦。
配方，其实实际
在国内做的。哦，我如果说想买点那种正宗的那种朝鲜的东西，到哪里去买？
不知道，我也没研究过。
说那些对面的那些说是那些什么朝鲜店，它里面卖的都是那种。
那你可以去问。
我去问一下，好，我去问一下，好，谢谢。Let's keep it moving. All right, man. I just asked them where I could. So apparently, I asked them. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. 这有个长城啊！
啊，临长城最东端
是吗？不是山海关？
不是，最新考证的。
是吗？
专家来的。
离这儿多远？10几公里。10几公里就到了。
10多分钟就到了。
叫啥名字那玩意儿？
湖山长城。
湖山长城，那是最东部了吧？你是专门拉人过去的吗？
对。
拉过去多少钱
？40块钱。
多少？40块钱。那边有手机信号吗？有手机信号，能爬上去吗？
就大表架，能爬上去。
能爬上去？
对。
哦。
现在过去吧。
我得先坐个船，坐
船上。哎呀，你坐船干嘛？
我已经买了套票了。笨。
在哪买的？
哎，我朋友帮我买的，我已经买套票了，我得去看一看，我得先去看一看。不好意思，我先去看一看。Alright, man. Let's keep it moving. So apparently, I just learned something new. Apparently, there's a section of the Great Wall near here. I can't believe this. Thank you, Teresa. I don't even believe this. How is there a section of the Great Wall here in the city of Dandong? Thank you, Karen Lee. All the Chinese people who are watching, there's a section of the Great Wall here in the city of Dandong. I thought the Great Wall ended at Shanghai Guan, where we saw 4 days ago. Thank you, Helpco Bates and Fun Times. There's a section of the Great Wall here in Dandong. Thank you, Liang Zai. Thank you, Fun Times. Thank you. The hell? And he said he could take me there for 40 yuan. I'm pretty sure I can get a cheaper price. But he said he could take me there for $5.50. Huh. Thank you, Plant Groove. Thank you, Zach Mo. Huh. Let's keep moving, everybody. It's time to get on that boat. See a lot of tour groups over here. It is $4 and about $4.20 to get on the bridge towards North Korea, this broken bridge over here. But the boat is 50 yuan, so the boat is like $7. Altogether is just about $11 combo ticket. See, look, even though I have a drone, do not fly your drone here. That is one thing you cannot do over here. Do not fly your drone. You see that right here? No drones. Because this is the border of North Korea, so you cannot fly your drone over here, no matter how much you're curious about. See, for me to fly my drone over, thank you, C Siri. For me to fly over here is so easy. So easy to cross the river and fly. Signal will be very good, but very strict. No drones. let's keep moving. Let's see. This is the port over here. Let's see if we can get on this boat. See what the situation is. If we have to wait a little bit, we might go get some lunch. And I might have to. You see, this is what I'm talking about right here, right? Like you see this right here. It says. You see this sign right here. This store right here says 韩朝百货. 朝韩百货, whatever it is. Basically, it says Korea, everything from Korea. So I'm actually trying to find some products from North Korea, man. I'm super serious about this. I want to buy some products from North Korea. I'm willing to pay big dollars for this. Thank you, Nem. The shop lady was like, everything that they make is here made in China. Well, everything they have is made in China, but it's made by the Chinese Korean people. There's actually a significant amount of Chinese people who live in Korea who are of, there's a lot of Chinese people who live in this area of China who are of Korean descent, meaning they're ethnic Korean descent. So we're gonna go on this, 哎，你好，这个船我买了那个套票，我怎么坐啊？
你买的是上桥和坐船呗？
对，80块钱的那个套票，85对。
85，你买几号码头
？1号码头。
那直接验码？
直接就进去了。
你验码？
哦，
你有码吗？
他那个船什么时候开啊？
不知道，那在高赛40个人发出来。
哦，好。Go ask him what's going on over here. 哎，你好，他这个船什么时候发啊？
等个10来分钟吧。
10来分钟是吧？我还有时间到对面逛一逛再回来吗？
不上岸就在江上有。
我知道，我说我能不能到对面逛一逛，10来分钟以后再回来可以吗？
所以发船时间是下面定。
下面定是吗？
他也不通知。
他是哪艘船啊？是这艘船吗？
现在有人的那个。
哪一个？哦，就那里面那个是吧？是里面那艘船是吗？Oh, she said gonna take another 10 minutes before the ship leaves. I don't have a Chinese passport, but yes, if I had a Chinese passport, I could actually go into North Korea. I'm serious. If I had a Chinese passport, I can actually go into North Korea. No joke. And the State Department wouldn't even know about it. But I don't have a Chinese passport, so I can't go to North Korea. You know what I'm saying? It's the American passport that is a no-go. All right, what do we do? Do we go into the ship and wait? Or do we come out and just walk around a little bit and then try to go on the ship in like 10 minutes? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go to the store a little bit. The ship. I'll go to the store first, and I think I have some time. I'll check out that Korean store over there. By the way, man, I have to tell you guys, man. The air here is, even though the air quality is pretty good, there's so many people smoking. Like, that's the one thing about it. They're free. They're perfectly free to do so because we're outdoors. But so many people smoking, man. There's just like this constant smell of smoke in the air when you're here, man. You know what I'm saying? That's probably the toughest thing. If you're not a smoker and you come and visit China, you're probably gonna have an adjustment period. There's a lot of smoking here in China. Just to let you know, I personally do not smoke, so it's not hard for this. Even when I was on that bridge, it was just people smoking everywhere, and it's perfectly legal because it's outdoors. But you got kids running around and stuff. So let's see what we got over here. Hey, 你好，想买点朝鲜进口的东西有吗？朝鲜进
口的烟，朝鲜进口的酒。
你在干嘛呢？
朝鲜饮料。
我在直播呢，我想买点朝鲜进口的东西，但是不能买烟，不能买酒，那些东西不能上直播。有没有什么？没有。
这直播了。
没有是吧？那有什么？那我想买点别的，想买点别的纪念品，别进口过来。好，拜拜。They said no live streaming. I'm out. So actually they said you can't, there's actually products here from North Korea. They sell cigarettes and alcohol. I said neither of which can go on live stream. I said no cigarettes and no alcohol on my live stream. They said, well, you can't stream, period. Oh well, grand opening, grand closing. Time is 1:42 p.m. right now, 1:42. Dude, Brad, how long have we been streaming? Wait. Hold on one second. Let's don't. Wait. Hold on one second, everybody. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. Why is the time 1:42? I started streaming at 11. It should only be 12:42. What time is it on the East Coast? What? It should only be 12:42. It's what time is it on the East Coast? It's 12:43, right? I'm 12 hours ahead. Thank you, fun time. Why does it say 1:43? Hey, people in China right now. What time is it in China right now? What time is it in China right now? What the hell?
看看要买的潮州服装穿上。
Bro, am I tripping? Why does it say 1:44 on my clock? Wait a minute. Thank you, Charlie, man. Great to see you, Charlie. Huh? Wait, Korea is 1 hour ahead of China? Thank you, Bradley and Sunil. Hey, 哥们儿，你的手机上显示几点？你的手机上显示几点？12点45。我的手机怎么干了个1点45啊？你是12点45。He has 12:45. I got 1:45. Thank you, Just Richard. Thank you, Sue. What is going on right now? Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on. 2 seconds. Hold on 1 second. The time is right on this phone too. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on right now, man.
喂，你好，你要干嘛？
啊？
过来眼票了，过来眼票。骑了骑。
里面有空调吗？
没有，
没有空调。
给你票，给你票。那有时候他
好，谢谢你啊。
不用，到时候进去干到湖上堂口。
Yo, we need to find out what the hell is going on over here, man. We need to find out what's going on over here. Something is wrong, y'all. This phone right here that I'm holding, the stream, has the right time. Huh. Yeah. Something is wrong. Get on this boat right here. All right, y'all, we're on the boat now. I need to hold on 1 second, y'all. I shouldn't be on North Korea time zone at all because I shouldn't be picking up their Wi-Fi. I shouldn't be picking up their internet. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. They got me on Pyongyang time zone. Oh, hell nah. They really got me on Pyongyang time zone, everybody. Oh, hell nah. They really got me on Pyongyang time zone, everybody. Bruh. What kind of internet? I'm still on the same internet, though, in China. They got me really on the Pyongyang time zone. Bruh. Thank you, Ivy. Bruh. Y'all, this is a joke, man. This can't be real, bruh. This cannot be real. Y'all, this is kind of crazy, man. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is actually kind of cool, man. Thank you, Plant Groove and Gail. This is actually kind of cool, man. Thank you, Zach and Gail. And thank you, David and Gen X. Huh. All right, so you can see right here, they actually rent out, what's it called? They actually rent out binoculars. So you can see right here, over there, there's a sign that says you can rent a binocular for $1.40. Thank you, Evangeline. Thank you, Santia and Joey and Ivy. So you can rent out a binocular if you wanted to for $1.40. And thank you, Nem and Ivy. Thank you, All Things and Evangeline. This is trippy, man. Thank you, Fan. This is very, very tricky. See, my internet is still... This is my personal phone right here. I'm still using on China Mobile and China Unicom. I'm still using a Chinese SIM card. I guess I'm not picking up a North Korean signal. Thank you, UMV. Let me go on airplane mode real quick and restart this thing. See if this will work. See, that worked. See, now my time back in Beijing. And now that worked. Now it's 12:50. Time bounced back to Beijing. Thank you, Ash and Michelle. Man, now I'm back in Beijing, baby. Thank you, Ash. Now damn, Ash, let me look at that profile photo. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you, TS Bach and Ash. All right, when the boat takes off, which should be very quick now because the boat is filling up, I'm going to go on the deck. I don't want to sit here, man. I'm going to go on the deck. So, thank you, Cinderella. You know, I really don't think it is normal at the border because usually when you're at the border, you need to pick up a cell phone signal. You need to pick up a cell phone signal from the country that you're on the border with. But I don't think they have any cell towers over there because I don't think they have 5G over there. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of strange. Huh. This is very strange, y'all. Actually, very, very strange, man. Thank you, Raw Dogger. Thank you. Yes, we gonna go on this boat ride and just chill a little bit. $7 for this boat ride. Thank you, My Pink. All right, let's go. Let's sit right here. Sit a little bit inside. Dirty ass seats. I think we're just gonna go down the Yalu River. I'm not sure how the signal is gonna be, man. I'm sitting inside a big ass boat. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully the signal is gonna be good. Thank you, My Pink. Y'all, everybody's saying I got hacked. Come on, man, chill, man. Everybody's saying I got hacked. They said they done got in my phone, man. All they gonna see is nudes when they get into my phone. So whoever hacked in my phone, y'all can enjoy it, because all I got is nudes. Shit. hit that follow button, everybody, and share this live stream. They thought they was gonna find something valuable, like my bank account. They open my bank account, they find $1.40 inside. When they open up my bank account, they got $1.40 inside, y'all. That's how much my balance is, $1.40. Thank you, fun guy. Looking at my passport. They can look at it all they want, baby. My mom is always tripping about how people could steal your shit on your phone. I'm like, Mom, I don't care if they look at my phone. I ain't got nothing on my phone anyway except some nudes. Hit the follow button. Thank you, DP, for moderating. Thank you, DP. Yes, hit the follow button, everybody. Pretty nice boat, though. You ain't got nothing on your phone. Oh. My mom is asleep in North Carolina right now. She ain't watching. Beautiful. Hey, man, for real, though, for those of you who just joined the live stream, what y'all are looking at is North Korea right there. The boat, once it moves, I wonder where it's going to take us. Thank you, Shumaya. Yeah, all these people on the boat trying to see North Korea. That's exactly right. Everybody on this boat is trying to see North Korea. See, I actually kind of want to get up and go on the deck, but knowing this country as well as I do, if I get up right now and I leave this seat, somebody's going to jack my seat. So I got to protect my seat until this boat takes off and nobody new comes onto this boat. You know what I'm saying? Because the moment I leave this seat, man, somebody's going to jack my seat. You know what I'm saying? You cannot tour North Korea, bro. Thank you, Candace. I do not want nobody. Yes, city of Dandong. I don't want nobody jacking my seat. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody jacking my seat today. So even though we're losing viewers just by sitting here, I have to keep sitting here. I ain't losing no viewers today, man. I'm not letting nobody jack my seat. Thank you, JR and Kelly. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, DP, for moderating. Thank you, man. Ash. Ash, is that you in your profile photo? Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Sunny Sun. Thank you, JR. Thank you, JT. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Jessie Lynn. So many beautiful ladies, man. So many beautiful ladies. The boat ride is only like 20, 30 minutes. So many beautiful ladies in this live stream. Thank you, Dez and JR. So many beautiful women. Thank you, Raw Dogger and Xie Lian. Man, thank you, Bree and Ada Torres. Thank you, Lulu and Ada, Winnie and Ashley. All right, boat is moving. All right, boat is moving, man. I'm gonna see if they'll let me get on the deck. I don't really want to be on the deck. Look. They rent binoculars. Thank you, Big Al. Oh, so apparently underneath the Ferris wheel, that building right there, underneath the Ferris wheel, is their security guard tower. Man. Let's see how close we can get, man. They're really trying to get me to use one of their binoculars. Thank you, Evangeline. Man. We're moving now. You said, might get a cougar. Come on, man. I've been on the boat for like 2 minutes, man. We're just taking off right now. Oh, this is real North Korea, all right, man. This ain't no fake North Korea. This is the real North Korea. Man. Thank you, JR, for sharing. It's not for buying, it's for renting. You gotta rent it for $1.40. Alright, we turning now. Let's see if I can get on that deck. Oh, thank you, Cinderella. Thank you, Lindsay. Look, if I get cut off in the middle of this live stream, it's because the signal is no good. Thank you, Cinderella. So if this live stream really slows down and it really lags, it's because we're in the middle of a river. Drop my phone. Man. Everybody came outside. I gotta hold my phone. He's like, can you see Dennis Rodman? Oh, so that's the watchtower right there that they were talking about, right there. That's cool, man. That's cool, man. This is the Yalu River, everybody. So we get a little bit closer to over there. That looks like a... Look, if it wasn't for COVID-19, there should actually be a lot of people here on the other side of the river. Man. Hold up one second. Hold on one second. I will zoom. Hold on one second. Thank you, All Things. Thank you, Shava. Thank you, Gail. That is all North Korea right there. Thank you, Xie Lian. Thank you, Lindsay and Dez. Hey, Jimenez. Man, I don't see a single person. Y'all see any people? Thank you, Moni, Amber, A. Jimenez. I don't see a single person. I want to see just one person. Man, thank you, J-Lay. Yeah, no, man. It feels like a ghost town to go to. It's strange. Look, we got an unfinished building right here. The crane is still there. So we got an unfinished building. Thank you, Regina. Thank you, Ty. Dude, I'm telling you, if I could use Starlink one day to go and stream from North Korea, we will overnight have 1 million followers, man. Y'all dig this stuff. Y'all like this. Thank you, Cobes.
照相，我给他涂一下镜头。一直大书包给我，那大书包也不是我给涂的，那孩子照相我涂一下。
I don't see a single person right there. You see that? I see a person on a bicycle. Y'all see it? Y'all see a person? Hello, person. There's a person right there. On a bicycle. Oh, right there. Oh, I see another person right there. Right there. There's another person right there. I see another person right there. Y'all see it? Right there. There's another person right there. I saw another person right there. Y'all see it? Thank you. How's this? Oh, that's a little village over here. Oh, I see the North Korean flag. Y'all see the flag? Y'all, man, I saw the North Korean flag over there, man. That's a little village over there. I see people. See, look, that's the North Korean flag right there. Y'all see it? Thank you, pink lady. See, look, that's the North Korean flag right there. Y'all see it? Thank you, pink lady. Thank you, pink. Man, look at this view of North Korea from here. Look at this. Thank you, Kelly and Manny. Thank you. Look at this. Man, this is amazing. Thank you, Paul. Amazing. Thank you, Paul. Man, we finally saw some North Korean folks. Thank you, Hyo-Chu. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, Paul and Lavish. Thank you, All Things. Gail. Thank you, Paul and Lavish. Thank you, All Things. Got the flagpole. Thank you, Helpco. Man, this is cool, man. That's cool. Y'all see the flag? Y'all can see the flag, right? This is the Yalu River. The very famous Yalu River that divides China and North Korea. Look at their flag. Thank you, Lori. Y'all can't see the flag. The flag is right there. Right in front of the building. Man, look at this. I don't think we could go any further because over there should be North Korea territorial waters. Thank you, Kick Ass, and thank you, Nate Dog. Man, this is crazy, man. My ass is looking at North Korea, bruh. This is actually literally crazy. Thank you, Nem and Nate Dog. Look how many people there are on the decks, y'all. All of us are looking at North Korea. This is crazy. Thank you, Nem and Nate Dog. Man. Oh, I see some more people over there. Man, thank you, DP, for moderating. Thank you, Martez. Hello, North Korean folks. Thank you, Jane and Martez from America with love. Let's all just get along. Hello, people over there. Hello, North Korea from America with love. Let's all just get along. Let's all just be friends. Hello? I'm actually waving to them. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's a lot of people over there. Oh, there's like dozens of people over there. Oh, wow. Man, I really wish I could go there and visit North Korea, man. I actually want to go and check out this place, man. This place looks cool. Man, all the dudes on the boats over there. Hello? Look, is he gonna wave back? Hey! Oh, he's taking a shower. Oh, my man's over here taking a shower right now. Hello? Ah, man. Ah, man. Nah, we can't go visit North Korea as Americans, man. Chinese people could visit starting in December, but Americans cannot visit at all because the State Department will confiscate your passport if you go. So, can't visit North Korea at all, man. Follow the channel, everybody, and share this live stream. Hit that follow button. This is the Yalu River, everybody. Look at the Yalu River. On the left side is China, the city of Dandong. On the right side is North Korea. I don't know what city it is in North Korea, but the river is the border. Thank you to Kings. The river is the border between China and North Korea. Man, I'm telling y'all, man, this water is very, very muddy. Thank you, Eileen and the Kings. This river is muddy as hell. Man, thank you to Kings. Muddy ass water. Thank you, Gail. Make sure y'all follow the channel, everybody. Make sure y'all follow the channel. Look at how built up China is. Look at how built up China looks. Look at how nice China looks. Big apartment buildings, big hotels and condominiums. Look how nice China looks on the left side. This is like the parallel universe. That's China. That's North Korea. Look, 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 look. North Korea, China. Look at the difference, y'all. Look at the difference. China, North Korea. You are literally looking at the difference between the two countries right now. Look at how built up the city of Dandong is. Thank you, all things. Look at how built up the city of Dandong is. Check this out. Man, that's wild, y'all. That is literally wild. Thank you, Peony. Man, that's wild, bro. And you can see, like, when you look into North Korea, there's really, I can see that one right there. There's another one right there. There's really not many big buildings. A big contrast. Difference. You know, China, like, you look at China right now, look, they got riverside mansions, luxury houses. Look at what they got in China, man. They got big hotels. They got a freaking castle over here. More hotels. Look at all this. Right? This is all beautiful. Look at how built up Dandong City is. A lot of riverside condominiums and apartments. Right? And then, boom. They come to this side right here. Dang. Dang. You see how close the Chinese ship is to the Chinese border? You cannot get too close to their territory waters because the border between China and North Korea is in the middle of the river. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much, Brian. It's in the middle of the river, so you can't get too close. You don't want to get into their waters. Thank you, Brian. You guys appreciate this live stream, man. Make sure y'all follow the channel. I'm streaming from China every single day. Make sure y'all follow the channel. Thank you, Francisco. Please make sure y'all follow the channel, man. Hit that follow button. But we've seen a lot of North Korea now. I do want to show you a little bit of China, man, because Dandong City is very beautiful. Very, very beautiful city. It's a great day out here. This is China. You could walk right onto the river and fish. They got a lot of big buildings. Thank you, Lena. Thank you, Jennifer. A lot of beautiful buildings. You can see a lot of river views. The housing prices here are actually pretty cheap. You know, you can get an apartment here for 150,000 US dollars. Will get you a very decent apartment here. Rent here is probably $300 a month. Rents you a very nice apartment here in the city of Dandong. Thank you, Miss Patty and Ada Torres. So very, very nice, man. This Dandong is a very beautiful city. Thank you, Ada Torres and Miss Patty. $200-300 can get you an apartment here every single month, and you probably be living in one of those buildings for $400-500 at the most. You can get a nice river view, and your view will be the beautiful North Korea. Thank you, Chuck B. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Martez. Who don't want their view to be the beautiful North Korea? That's the most beautiful view you can get. Thank you, Joey. Can you imagine waking up every single morning? You open your curtains, you open your blinds, and your view is North Korea. That's fantastic. Thank you, Kristen. That's just fantastic, man. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you very much. He said no thank you. I'm telling you guys, man, I'm telling you guys. Can you imagine tuning in and your view is North Korea? Think about that. Your view is North Korea. Think about that. Beautiful. What up, Pugs? Thank you, Good Deed. Great to see you, Pugs. Thank you, Good Deed. Pugs, we're looking at North Korea right now. Great to see you, Pugs. Thank you, Pugs. North Korea right across the border, Pugs. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Joycey. Great to see you, Pugs. We're looking at North Korea. This is as close as we can get as Americans. Thank you, Becca and Kevin. Thank you, Pugs. This is the Yalu River, Pugs, that we're traveling down. This is the border between China and North Korea. Everything to that side is North Korea. Thank you, No Thanks, and Eva. Thank you, Becca and Eva. I'm on a boat because you can't actually go and visit North Korea right now because their borders are closed off to the rest of the world. We're gonna go get some lunch now. Thank you, Becca. Man, I appreciate you, Pugs. Great to see you. Great to see you, Pugs. I did zoom in on the flag. I'm gonna zoom in on the flag again. Y'all see that flag right there? There's a North Korean flag right there. Y'all see that? Man, thank you, Mento C. Amazing. But anyway, hey, for all the people who just tuned in, man, this is the perfect illustration of the difference between China and North Korea. You can see on the other side of the river is a Chinese city called Dandong. Very, very beautiful city, fully built up. Thank you, Mr. Hot and Sour. On the left side is North Korea. It looks very different, very, very different. Thank you, Jerry. This is the Yalu River, everybody. Look at that. That's the difference between China on the right. Thank you, Sushi Cat. Thank you, Sushi Cat. China on the right. North Korea on the left. Thank you, Senhen. Thank you, Senhen. Oh. Beautiful. Nah, they can't come to China, man. Are you serious? They can't come. Beautiful. Nah, they can't come to China, man. Are you serious? They can't come to China, man. The Chinese cars everywhere, buildings everywhere, right? Very, very organized city, beautiful city. Thank you, Lexi. And then on the left side, I don't see any cars. I saw a dude on a bicycle though. Thank you, Lexi. North Korea can watch me all they want. I could care less. Beautiful. Thank you, Lexi. Man. What a life out here, man. Thank you, No Thanks. Thank you very much. No thanks for the meerkats. Thank you guys, man. A beautiful live stream. That's what I call a beautiful live stream. Make sure y'all follow the channel, man. We're gonna make our way to Beijing, the capital, in the coming days. but we're gonna spend a little bit more time in northern China, here in Manchuria and Dongbei. Thank you, no thanks. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, no thanks. Man, what a life out here. Thank you, Mary Lynn. Well, honestly, man, I never thought in my life I'd be in I'd be at the border with North Korea. Man. Let me ask this dude a question. Hey, 哥们儿，你觉得他们那儿过得咋样？你觉得他们过得不错是吧？我觉得我发现国内大部分人都觉得他们过得挺不错的，觉得他们生活比较简单。是，我也觉得。See, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. So on Chinese social media, whenever I look at Chinese social media, man, I'm gonna tell y'all something amazing. Straight up, I just asked you how you think they live over there. He said pretty good. See, in Chinese social media, they think that the North Koreans are actually living very good lives. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, man. When I look at some Chinese, like I remember one time I was on Chinese Instagram and I saw this video of that was filmed in Pyongyang, and I saw the Chinese comments underneath. Oh my God, man! All the comments were like, "Their life is so simple. Everybody is equal. There's no rich poverty gap over there." Like people here in China actually very respectful of the way that the North Koreans are living. I'm super serious about that. You know what I'm saying? Like people in China very, very respectful, very, very respectful towards the way that they're living over there. You know, I'm serious, man. I saw this video. I've been walking around this town. I've been talking with some of the locals here. I was talking to my masseuse last night. I was asking her, I was like, how you think they live over there? She's like, they live pretty good. So, you know what I'm saying? So I was shocked because back home in America, we kind of think like, oh my God, they don't live, you know what I'm saying? We probably, oh, thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm serious. I agree with you. I agree with you, Normie No. It's a different point of view. I'm serious about this, man. Like, the people in China are very, very respectful towards the North Korean people and the North Korean way of life. They don't look down on them and say, oh my God, they're so poor, they're so backwards. They don't do that here at all. I'm serious. They're actually super respectful towards the North Koreans. You could really feel it. I'm serious, man. I'm serious. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Charlie, for that plane. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. See, look, and this guy was like, the buildings look pretty nicely built. I agree with him. The buildings actually look pretty nice. Thank you, Joy. Come over here. Apparently I should come over here and listen to this. Actually, I'm gonna stand outside. I don't want to listen to all that in there, man. Way too many people in there. Man, I'm like, see, look, those buildings aren't even complete though. See, that building right there don't even have windows. I don't even think that building is complete. A lot of these buildings are not even complete yet. Yes, thank you for all your support with the gifts and the subscriptions. I don't even think that building is complete. But it does look pretty nice though. Oh, you see, there's a temple over there. Y'all see that temple? There's a North Korean temple. Thank you, Sushi. Man. Thank you, Dez. Look, man, I just want everybody to get along, man. There's no reason why we can't get along with them. We ain't always got to be hating, man. We should all find a way to get along, man. At the end of the day, when I'm standing out here on the edge of this country over here, man, like, and I'm seeing all those people riding on a bicycle, man, people on the edge of the river. These are just human beings, just like we are, man. There's no reason for us not to get along, man. There's no reason for us not to get along with North Korea, man. We just be hating for no reason. I mean, there are reasons, but I just wish we can all get along, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious, man. I wish we can all get along, like for real. We need to build up the world together. I know, man. I agree. Thank you, Gail. I agree, man. Man, it's unbelievable. Thank you, Des and Gail. I know, man. It's all about mutual respect, man. I agree, man. Mutual respect starts when we stop calling him Little Rocket Man. That's when mutual respect starts. When you stop calling him Rocket Man. Okay? Thank you, Dylan and Des. Okay? You gotta stop calling him Rocket Man. That's when the respect will start. That's the starting point of our respect. Is, come on, man. You gotta stop calling him Rocket Man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Shit, look at the difference. Look at the difference, man. Thank you, Gail, and thank you, Mr. Hot and Sour. Look at the difference between China, how nice China looks, and just very rural, man. North Korea just looks so rural, man. Thank you, Dylan. All right, man, time to go get some lunch, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed this, man. Let's go get some lunch. Man. Beautiful. Hey, one day, if I'm able to stream from North Korea one day, or if I'm able to go to North Korea and film some content, I promise you guys I'll do it. Not anytime soon, because the State Department doesn't let us go to North Korea right now for our own safety. But if one day the two countries ever allow visitors to visit each other, thank you, Steve and Kick Ass. I promise you, I'll be on the first plane ride to Pyongyang to film some content for you guys. I promise. First plane ride to Pyongyang. I am coming. I am coming, y'all. I'm serious. I will. You know, when I go to, I'm thinking about going to South Korea from here and start streaming in Seoul for a few days. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm thinking about it. So, let's see what happens, man. 88,000 views already, y'all. This is crazy. Beautiful. All right, man, let's go get some food. Time to get off this ship. We're almost at the bridge. You can see the bridge is coming into view again. And Dylan, you did not do a year in North Korea. You did a year in South Korea, not North Korea. You did not do a year in North Korea, man. You mean South Korea. South Korea. One of my viewers, one of my most amazing viewers, Dylan, just sent me a text message saying he did a year in North Korea. No, you did not. You did a year in South Korea. I appreciate that, Stephanie. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm glad you recorded all this, Charlie. This is beautiful. Beautiful day, too. Yeah, South Korea. You did not do a year in North Korea unless you were a prisoner of war. Unless you were a prisoner of war, everybody. We're gonna get a nice lunch today, man. We'll figure it out. I'm trying to get some Korean food. You did a year in my arms. Oh my God. God. Let's go get some lunch, y'all. Follow the channel, everybody. He said a year in North Korea is called life. Come on, man. Ciao, man. Ciao, man. Hey, Hilco Bates. Is that, like, who's that texting me right now? Is that Scott? Hey, man, all y'all watching, we're going back to the Chinese city of Dandong. I'm gonna grab my backpack. We're gonna get up out of here. This is North Korea. We're gonna get up out of here. Get up out of here, man. Alright, chill out with the political comments, man. Chill out with the politics. Go ahead and get him out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you to Real Shallow. Thank you, Pretty Brown Girl. Y'all go to North Korea right here for all y'all who just came in. That's it right there. Yeah, let's talk food, man. No politics. No politics, everybody. No politics. Let's get rid of the politics. Follow the channel, man. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking you guys to the Great Wall, but I need to make sure they have a cell phone signal out there. Thank you, Des. Thank you, Des. All right, I need lunch now. I'm hungry. Let's go get some lunch. Oh man, let me get some water, y'all. Thirsty. Thank you, Jane. Why this bottle cap open though? I can't remember if it was me who opened it. Cause I grabbed this water from the hotel. Why is this bottle cap open? Man, I'm so thirsty, I don't even care. Nah, never mind. I'm gonna leave this, man. I'm gonna go buy a bottle of water somewhere, man. I ain't gonna drink it, man. I thought it was, because I usually have a habit of opening the water before the live streams, so I don't exert a lot of energy trying to open the water bottle. But let's go get something to eat, y'all. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Ada, man. It is now 1:30, so now my time is right again. I'm in the Beijing time zone again. Thankfully, I'm on the Beijing time zone, man. Hyochu, Alex, Pugs. Thank you for all the love and support, Pugs. So good to see you, Pugs. It's time to go get some lunch. All right, y'all want Korean food or y'all want seafood? Dylan, you want to see Korean food or seafood? Thank you. Can't forget about Lee. Hey, Lee, man. Much love, brother. Thank you so much, Lee. You want Korean food or seafood? Man, Charlie said frogs. He said frogs. Thank you, Baldo and Diane. Hey, Charlie, I appreciate you, man, with the airplanes, man. I appreciate you. Let's get up out of here first, man, so they don't leave me on this boat. Get up out of here. That was fun, man. I enjoyed that. $7 for that boat ride. I enjoyed it. Go ahead and get up out of here. Did you guys enjoy that boat ride? Yeah, Pug said donkey meat. Oh, my God. Pug's getting frisky today. Pugs. Thank you, Sasha. Pug's getting frisky today. Hey, Pugs, between you and me. Hey, between you and me, Pugs. You got a little free time because it's the weekend? Thank you, Nana and Kick Ass. Is it you got a little bit of free time because it's the weekend? No work? Is that what's going on? Thank you, Diana, All Things. Yeah? By the way, yeah. I miss you, Pugs. I miss you, Pugs. And thank you, Luis, and thank you, Petunia. Look. As we walk to our restaurant, everybody, now it's no longer so noisy. I have to tell you guys again, man. We as Americans and people here in China, man, we are blessed. We are blessed to have an abundant life. Abundant food, abundant resources, man. Everything beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Everything is beautiful. Like, we are very blessed. We live a very blessed life. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we should have a feeling of empathy towards the folks that live in that country, man. We shouldn't look down on them because they people just like us. You know what I'm saying? They were not fortunate enough to be born in the United States or born in China, but they are people just like us. Thank you, WT Gid. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't laugh at them. We shouldn't laugh at them, man. Like, this is why I try to keep it serious on the stream. You can't choose where you were born, but you can choose where you go. Just like my family did, right? However, I don't think most of the folks that live there have a choice about where they can go. Thank you, Fancy and Eminem. So I show my respect to them. They are a different country. You know what I'm saying? It's obviously not America. It's not China. They are, you know what I'm saying? It's just different. Thank you, WT Gid. The people, they've done nothing wrong. You know, they just living in a country that unfortunately is cut off from the rest of the world. So live and let live. That should be what we do. Live and let live. Thank you, Baldo and WT Gid. Live and let live. Thank you, Deb and WT Gid. See, I don't think they can swim across because it's very simple to swim across. If it was that simple, everybody would do it. Everybody would do it, right? They must have very strict border patrols over there. Thank you, Mindful. There must be something going on over here. And also the other thing is, if they swim over here, this is different from South Korea in the sense that China will probably hand them back. South Korea will probably take them in as refugees. But North Korea and China are very close neighbors and very, very close friends, very friendly nations. I think China would just hand them right back if they were arrested or caught here in China. So I don't think many people are gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I like this is why let's go eat. Let's go eat. Follow the channel, man. Share this live stream. Live and let live, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, live and let live. You can't choose where you were born. You can choose where you go, but for most of these folks, man, they don't even have a choice on where they can go. Thank you, WT Gid. So live and let live. I respect them, man. I ain't got no problems with them. It's the governments, it's the politics, man. I'm just small potato, man. I don't know nothing about the politics between the two countries. All I know is I wish all the people, I'm gonna say this and we gotta go to lunch because we're leaving this city tomorrow. I sincerely say this, man, for real. Real talk. I wish all the folks who are living on the other side of this river, the North Korean folks, man, thank you, Unknown. I do wish you guys good health and a blessed life. It is a positive message from an American citizen. We wish you nothing but the best. You know what I'm saying? It's the government that's quarreling. It's the government that's fighting. I wish y'all have a good life. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, y'all kids be successful. Y'all kids are well fed. Y'all kids get a good education. Each generation get better. Thank you, Tiger. I ain't got no problems with y'all whatsoever, man. You know what I'm saying? Live a blessed life. Whatever religion you believe in, live a blessed life out there. Nothing but love from the United States of America and from the American people. No cap, no hate. We got nothing but love for you guys. It's the governments that need to figure out everything. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you, David. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. Go ahead and get up out of here, man. Keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, man. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, Mindful. All right, man. Let's go get something to eat. I'm across the street right here. We're going to go get something to eat. Thank you, Gail. A lot of secondhand smoking for my ass today. People smoking everywhere. Thank you, Moni and Pretty Brown Girl. All right, time to make a decision. Time to make a decision. Korean food or seafood? What y'all want? Korean food or seafood? What y'all want? Pugs, Dylan, LBJ, Lee, Charlie. What y'all think? Especially Dylan, because he loves the food. Korean food or seafood? See, I'm getting divided answers over here. Thank you, Pretty Brown Girl. Some people saying Korean. What y'all think? See, Pug said donkey food. Man, she said donkey. She said donkey earlier. Thank you, all things. Thank you, Pretty Brown Girl. Dylan says seafood. All right, Dylan says seafood. Pug said Korean. Brah. Dylan said seafood. Pug said Korean. Thank you, Galaxier. Now, the seafood has higher ratings. Score higher. Thank you, Pugs. Thank you, Pugs. Appreciate you, Pugs. And everybody's saying Korean, American. Thank you, Pugs. All right, I'll tell you this. The most fair way to do it in order to not waste anybody's time. Thank you, Pugs and Elizabeth. Is whichever one is closer. So we don't have to get bored with the walking. All right, let's see which one is closer. Let's see the seafood restaurant, how far it is from us. Thank you, Big Big Worm. Thank you, Big Worm. Thank you, Big Worm. We almost had our go. Pugs, you see what happens when you show up, man? Thank you, Big Worm. Thank you. We're about to hit our goal. You see what happens when you show up, Pugs? See what happens? All right, the seafood restaurant is 12 minutes walking away. Thank you, Big Worm Pugs. Thank you. 谢谢大家观看. Thank you, Senhen. Yeah, we better hit our goal. Pugs, you see what happens when you show up? Lee, thank you. Charlie, thank you. I don't think what's it called? Derek is watching. I appreciate you as well, Derek. Ooh, the Korean restaurant is 11 minutes away. 1 minute shorter. The Korean restaurant actually wins. Thank you, Pugs. Thank you so much, Pugs. We hit our goal, man. Thank you, Pugs. Korea wins. Korea wins, y'all. Thank you, Pugs. Hey, Dylan, you okay if we go get some Korean? Thank you, Angel, love. Yes. Y'all, you okay if I go get some Korean? Dylan? Go get some Korean food. 11-minute walk. Thank you, Dusiwa. It's pretty simple, actually. Just go. There's an 11-minute walk. It's all good. All right, let's go get some Korean. Dylan, you know I'm going to go get some seafood again. Seafood is easy to get. Korean food, on the other hand, a little bit harder to get. All right, thank you, Lee B. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go to lunch. All right, y'all, hold on. Let me show y'all a little scam right here. You see this right here? 没事，我看这个怎么卖啊？这个25是吧？这个呢？
这个2斤15。
2斤15。哦，7块5一斤。哦，我看一个。See, man, he was so nice to me. He offered me a sample. I'm not gonna expose the hustle. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Man. Thank you, Pamela Jean. I'm not gonna say nothing about the hustle.
怎么走？往这边走是吧？
Man, let's keep
大
moving.
哥，你来到这儿接我们吧。
Let's go to the restaurant. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you. Yeah, you remember. Yeah, she's like, I remember. You guys know the hustle. I'm not gonna say nothing. We're just gonna keep walking. Alrighty. Let's get up out of here, man. You hungry? Dude, Charlie, you hungry. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm hungry. Let's go get some lunch. Ooh, hold on 1 second. Oh, good. I was like, it's almost 2 o'clock. No, it's almost 2 o'clock. I want to make sure they didn't close. Because we ain't eating nothing if it's closed. It is actually open. So we'll be there momentarily. Let's go get some Korean food. Please follow the channel and share it. This has been a very enjoyable live stream. You know, this is not a big city. There's not really a whole lot to do here except see North Korea's border with China and get on the Yalu River. You know what I'm saying? It's not a very big city. But y'all stuck with me for like 3 hours. I gotta get a bottle of water. This is a Russian store right here. Things that they sell here are from Russia. 矿泉水有，矿泉水。可以啊，可以，只要是水的，都可以。哎，好的。Well, she said, "Can you have a Russian spring water?" I said, "Hell yeah, I'll take a Russian spring water." Thank you, Lisa Ann. This is Russian spring water, y'all. This is imported from Russia. This is actually from Russia. Look, this is actually Russian spring water. And this is actually spring water. It's not purified water. It is actually Russian spring water. 你这店里面卖的都是俄罗斯进口的东西吗？真的？哇 ！Man, these are. We should buy some Russian products. 先来一个这个，我先放这个怎么卖？ How much is that water? I'm gonna make sure the price is not crazy. 5块，好的。你这有什么比较推荐的一些东西吗？鹅肝。That's Russian goose liver, foie gras over here. So 90% of this store is Russian products. Wow. 这有鱼子酱吗？哦，这个是吗？ Caviar, Russian caviar. This is actually Russian caviar. 这打开就可以吃吗？ Ready to eat when you open it? Oh, I gotta get one of these. Ooh, we're gonna eat this at lunch. 打开就吃是吧？来一个这个，你给 one of these. Get one of those. We'll get one of them caviar. What else they got? Boy, if I was able to... Dude, they got Russian honey. Dude, this is an actual Russian store, y'all. Man, pre-workout, I know. Let's not go overboard. Let's just get the water. And let's get the water. And that should be it. And the caviar. Let's get the water and the caviar. And also, we're going to get a bag of Russian potato chips. If this is from Russia. 这俄罗斯的吗？这是进口的。Let me get one of these. Get one of these right here. 这还有什么别的俄罗斯的一些薯条什么这些东西吗？薯片什么的？哦，在这儿是吧？这都是俄罗斯的。
对。
我宁愿来个这个吧，你们把这个放，谢谢。我来个这个。
好多口味。
好的 I get one of each. 我一个都来一个，9块一个是吧？好，谢谢。See, look， 这也是俄罗斯的吗？哦，这不是。哎，好，这两个是俄罗斯的，对吧？对，好，谢谢。我来2瓶水。这个打开这个鱼子酱就可以吃吗？对。好。
我家里还有53
好的，支付宝。
可以。
好的，谢谢。All this was $6 or $7 and about 50 cents. 那个水，那个常温的那个，我直接把它喝了。Let's try this Russian water and see how it is. The Russians got some good ass water, man. There's some good ass water over here. I like this water, man. I rock with this water. There's some good ass water. We're gonna try everything we bought. All the caviar and all the potato chips at lunch. The Russians be drinking that good ass water over here, man. Water tastes sweet. Shit. Man. Russians be drinking that good water. 水很好喝的，俄罗斯人喝的水不错。你是满人还是汉人？汉人。好漂亮，美女。Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get up out of here, man. Time to go get up out of here. Actually, so the cashier was very, very beautiful. A very beautiful woman. Kind of made me speechless a little bit. Man, the cashier made me a little bit speechless, y'all. Very beautiful woman. Let's keep moving. All right. I asked her if she was Han Chinese or Manchu Chinese. Thank you, Pugs. Pugs, you don't know how good it is to have you back here. Pugs, we almost went bankrupt. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just playing with you. Me, speechless? Yes. It's almost speechless. All right, let's go to the Korean restaurant. Follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, DP, for moderating for me. Thank you, Hyotu. Thank you, Hyotu, for the naughty chicken. Oh, man. Well, we're going to get up out of here tomorrow. We're going to go to probably the city of Changchun. We haven't decided. By the way, this is the reason why we were able to have pretty good internet on that boat. Is because you can see they have all these cell towers right along this river over here. You see that cell tower? That's why we were able to have pretty good that's why we were able to have pretty good signal throughout. You know, as we walk to the restaurant, I'm 100% serious. Listen to me, guys. I'm 100% serious about this. Life in our countries is very, very fancy. We have cell phones. We have to live a good life. But they don't have, I would imagine the cell phone usage is pretty low over there. Internet coverage is pretty low over there. They have a much simpler life. And perhaps that's not a bad thing. The more I think about it, perhaps that's actually not a bad thing. You know, in this day and age, everybody all around the world increasingly live in a very similar way. But they still live in a way that looks kind of like 60s and 70s style China. And perhaps that's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? They don't have WeChat. They don't have Instagram. They don't have Xiaohongshu. They don't have any of that. And maybe that's not a bad thing. They don't have TikTok. They don't have YouTube. They don't have even a Korean version of TikTok. And like I said, maybe that's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? So it makes you kind of think about this stuff, you know? Maybe that's how you, maybe that's not a bad thing. They're like, their life is so much more chill, so much more calm. Thank you, Hyotu. Thank you, Hyotu. It is a time capsule. So, you know, I don't know if any of you guys have visited Cuba before. As an American citizen, you can very easily visit Cuba on a cruise ship. I think you could also fly to Havana. It's pretty easy to go to Cuba. Okay, very, very easy to go to Cuba. Cuba is almost a little bit like a time capsule as well, with the older cars on the roads, because they've been sanctioned for the last 50 years and they can't get any new cars into the country. So it's like when you go to Cuba, it is almost like a time capsule in Cuba as well, right? So very, very interesting. It's very interesting. I'm actually, before we keep going any further, first of all, let me make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, yeah, this is easy, man. We're almost there. But I actually want to show you. Hold on one second. See if I can find this video for you guys. So in my Chinese Instagram, I'm not sure if I click like on this video before. I actually really want to show you guys this. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, y'all. This is it right here. Hold on one second. I want to make sure it's the right video. This is it right here. Look, this is it right here. I'm gonna show y'all the comments. Look, I'm gonna show y'all. All right, so this is the video, okay? This is on Chinese social media. This is on Xiaohongshu, okay? And this is Pyongyang, okay? So this is the video of what North Korea looks like. And let me read you guys the comments. The number one most liked comment: life seems pretty stress-free and no pressure. Not too bad at all. That's the first comment. Second comment seems kind of sarcastic. So great. Everybody is the same. Means no wealth gap, no income gap, no poor, no rich. Everybody is the same. And then look, it says, 我想去 I want to go. Living here doesn't have a lot of mental stress, no pressure, fair. Fair meaning everybody is the same. See, most importantly, everybody is fair. Okay? What I mean by that is when this is just 3 of the comments that are most liked. I want you guys to understand something. This is a very important comment as we walk towards our restaurant. People here in China, as an American living here, I think what's so important about living here, and also it's the same for America as well, I am a part of 2 countries as a Chinese American that are the 2 wealthiest nations in the world. America and China are the 2 wealthiest nations in the world. But you can see like our wealth gap is pretty significant both back home in America and here in China. For someone to say they would want to consider living in North Korea, maybe tongue-in-cheek, maybe half serious, maybe half joking, tells you about how acutely, and they cite equality as a main reason, kind of shows you just how acutely aware everybody is aware of the wealth gap. You know what I mean? Is when I read those comments and I'm like, bro, do you really want to go live in North Korea? No disrespect to the North Korean people, but like you live in China, an amazing place to live. Do you really want to swap out your life and go live in North Korea? When you type that comment, or is it tongue-in-cheek? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody is equal. Everybody is equally living a very rural life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess you could say everybody is equal. Yes, but yes, equal in the sense that they are, you get what I'm saying. I don't need to finish that sentence, right? So this is why, like, please follow the channel and share this live stream, but make sure important you follow the channel. It's like, what I love about living in China as a Chinese American is I love to see, I love Chinese social media. And every time I'm looking at Chinese social media like Xiaohongshu, my favorite app is Xiaohongshu. The Chinese version of Instagram is called Xiaohongshu, Little Red Book. You could download it in America. It's called Xiaohongshu. That's my go-to app for everything. I love it. I use it as Instagram. I don't have Instagram, but I use Chinese Instagram. Thank you, Snuff Dipper. And when I read this app, when I'm looking, I always look at the comments. Thank you, Snuff Dipper. I always look at the comments because I think it reflects what I call the national mood. What's on the people's mind? What kind of comments are the most liked? How do the people feel? And it's infinite, and I do the same thing when I'm scrolling through TikTok or I'm on YouTube. I love to see what are the Americans back home commenting, what are they liking, what kind of comments are they liking, how do they feel? I love to do it because I think it really shows a lot of the vibrations of society, what's on people's minds. You know what I mean? So I haven't been looking at the comments. Man, follow the channel, man. Charlie Lambert, I don't need to get a Chinese citizenship, but I need to go get a Chinese green card. Thank you, Nevertheless. I need to go get a Chinese green card. Thank you, DP, for moderating for me all evening. Thank you, DP. Thank you, Nevertheless. Thank you, All Things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you guys, man, this is why, like, I have to say this from the bottom of my heart for everybody who's watching, man. We live in amazing countries. Living in America, living in China, living in Europe. Some very amazing countries. We live in very amazing countries. But at the same time, we actually have some issues that a country like North Korea doesn't have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? They don't really have a wealth equality gap over there. I say this half tongue in cheek because frankly, everybody is living, you know what I'm saying, right? I don't need to, you get what I'm saying. Let's keep moving, everybody. Follow the channel, man. You get what I'm saying. Let's please keep moving. Let's keep moving. Y'all know what I'm saying. Hand to mouth, exactly what I was thinking. You know, I'm serious, man. I just remember like looking through those comments and I was like, bro, you really want to move from China to North Korea, bro? I was like, do you really want to move there? Come on, man. I was like, come on, man. Follow the channel, man. Follow the channel and share this live stream. Beautiful. All right, how many viewers today do we have already? 101,000 views already. Over 85,000 viewers. This is crazy. Thank you, Esther Batiz. Yeah, I'm an American citizen, man. I'm an immigrant. We immigrated to the United States. Well, I went there when I was in 2002, so like 22 years ago. But I stream in China now. I live in China, but my home is in North Carolina. So let's keep it moving. Follow the channel. Share this live stream. You can see the city is also undergoing significant changes. You see that this entire, thank you, Chrissy, for the first gift, and thank you, Esther, You can see the city is really undergoing significant changes. This older building right here has been totally roped off and fenced off because it's about to be torn down. You see that building right there? Y'all see that? This building right here, the building behind it, they're all going to be torn down. Why? Because they're going to make new malls, new apartments. It's all going to be torn down. Thank you, Pink and fam. Thank you. Let's keep it moving. All right, I think this is it right here. One more street. Oh, this is it right here. All right, man. This restaurant is called 长寿参鸡汤, which means live a long life, sea cucumber chicken soup. Oh, hell no. I'm not trying to have no sea cucumber again. I just realized this is going to be a sea cucumber plus chicken type of restaurant. Ah, hell nah. Ah, they're going to get me again with the sea cucumbers. Ah, I just realized we're going to a sea cucumber chicken restaurant. Ah. Man. Let's keep it moving. Elise said no. What the hell? Oh, dude. Oh, my God. If I walked into this store right now, you could buy deer antlers. You could buy deer antler slices. You could buy deer fetus. Woo. Oh my God, that's verticality, Hyotu. But unfortunately, Hyotu, this is the type of verticality I cannot afford. Oh man, I can't afford this type of verticality over here, man. Hey. Hey, 你好。妈，这个哪里？哎，老板，您是老板吗？像这个鹿胎怎么卖？一般？
鹿胎
啊，你们有吗？里面？
有，不到1000块钱。
不到1000块钱，它是卖一整个胎吗？
一整个。
一整个。它这个鹿是野生的还是养的？养殖的是吧？它这个鹿的这个鹿角，它有什么它有什么效果吗？
有效果是肯定有效果的。多年前以前都是皇上用的鹿。
是吗？它的效果主要是男人用的吗？
男人用的好，女人用也好。
是吗 ？I'm actually kind of curious, man. I'm actually kind of curious. 这个一般怎么卖啊？像这个怎么卖？
这个是卖3.5块一克。
3.5块一克是吗？这是3。
1000块钱一斤吧。
1000块钱一斤。哦，这是把它100。
但是要是稍微型差一点的，能少便宜点。我说大概价格。
我能进去看一看吗？
你要看什么呢？
就是鹿角，能看一下吗？
鹿角鹿茸。有
吗？
我才拖完地，你要想买就看看呗。
哦，没事，我不把那个地方弄脏了，我就在外面看一看嘛。He said I just stimulate. He said I just did the floor.
英语吗？你说这个是？
对，我会英语，因为他们没见过这玩意儿，他们没见。
跟你说哈。
对，能给我，对我真的对这个有兴趣的补品。
对。
你这个，它这个鹿片它怎么吃啊？
泡酒。炖汤
是吗？
炖肉，泡水喝都行。
好，我先去吃个饭，然后我就好，谢谢你啊。
一会儿水就干了，一会儿。
好的，好，谢谢。好的。All right, let's go get something to eat first. He just finished mopping the floor. He said the floor is still wet. I'll come back when the floor is dry. But you can see all these stores over here are selling. Well, obviously selling some jewelry over here, but they're all selling very expensive and high-end Chinese traditional products. Like that's ginseng right here. I'm not even gonna go walk into this store, man. This is gonna be very expensive. Man, this is gonna be expensive. Oh my God, this is gonna be expensive. This is 26-year-old ginseng right here. Have you ever seen this before? This is wild too. Thank you for the heart puffs. This is wild ginseng. Oh, this one is okay, Charlie, because this one is not mopped. The other one, I'll come back later. But this one right here, very, very expensive. 哎，老板你好。看看人参。对，看看人参，像这种26年的这种怎么卖啊？ 这上十几万的吗？这种？
那倒没有。
这个要多少？像这个？
那个800。
800人民币啊！我怎么说出来十几万呢？我怎么感觉我这么笨呢？这个只要800一个，26年野生的只要800一根啊！
宁夏参的
啊？
宁夏参。
宁夏参什么意思啊？
就是宁夏，它就是一个。
哦，宁夏，哦，宁夏，哦，
宁夏。
哦，但它是野的。That's actually not that bad. 800 yuan for this. This is only $112, $13. I thought it was going to be like 100,000 yuan. Man, I overestimated it. Man. That's only $100 some dollars. 像这种怎么卖？这个
那个呀，那个750。
750. She gave me a price. I'm sure I can get that lower. But this is all made out of ginseng right here. Thank you, user. Man, follow the channel, y'all.
直播。
对，直播，给大家，因为美国人没看过这玩意儿，他们都没见过这玩意儿。
你是哪儿的？
我是个华人，我住在深圳，我来这儿逛一逛。谢谢你啊。
哎，没事。
拜拜。
过来啊。
好的，拜拜。All right, man, let's go and get something to eat. Let's go get something to eat, everybody, from Wisconsin. Oh, man. Let's go get something to eat. Korean food. Let's go have lunch. That's right. Keep it moving, everybody. Follow the channel. Share this live stream, baby. Thank you, everybody. And thank you especially to DP for moderating for me today. Taking it easy on Amuj and Wendy. Thank you so much. Let's keep moving. There's actually a lot of restaurants I could eat, man. Not necessarily just that restaurant. There's actually a lot of places I have lunch at. But that's it right there. This one right here. Man, I know, man, the chat is flowing, man. Let's keep the chats flowing. Usually at this time of the night, chat slows down. People are getting sleepy. Chat is flowing today. Thank you, nevertheless. All right, this is the restaurant right here. It's called 长寿参鸡汤, which means long life. Oh, this is actually a very popular restaurant. They were on TV before. They were on the Liaoning television channel. So this is the restaurant. You can see it's Korean and Chinese, but it's a Korean restaurant. Let's go ahead and give this a try. Oh, it's actually pretty busy. It's a good sign. Busy is good. You wait. 好的，要脱鞋是吧？好的。So you got, first of all, you got to take off your shoes. That's different. You got to take off your shoes. So hopefully my socks don't have a hole in it and embarrass me. 是坐地上吃吗？我第一次来这种，我坐这儿吧，坐这儿可以吗？我一个人我就那我坐这儿，行不行？就直接坐地上是吗？对，sit on the floor. This is new for me, man. Sit on the floor and eat. 好的。你们这儿的特色是什么？参鸡汤是你们的特色是吧？好的，你们这儿的特色是什么？参鸡汤是你们的特色是吧？那你们有是吧？你们有蓉是吧？那你们有是吧？你们有蓉是吗？我来个这个鹿茸药鸡汤，这里面是真的有鹿茸的对吧？好的，然后 还有什么这个韩餐特色，你有什么推荐的吗？
明太鱼往上都好吃，
明太鱼往上都好吃是吗？我来个这个，它这个高丽椒炖牛肉辣不辣？一点点是吗？我来个，它那个炖牛肉跟那个牛排有啥区别？那个牛排就是更大一点、更多一点吗？
对，
是吗？
对，牛排是进口的。
好的好的，我来一个那个韩式特色牛排，好吧？那个一个人够吗？
够了，挺多，10多块。
10多块，那算了吧，还是来个炖牛肉吧，怎么样？来个炖牛肉，Let me get that beef. That's the Korean specialty. 然后你们丹东的这个特色菜有什么推荐的吗？
铁板土豆煎牛肉、啤酒烧鸽蛋、红烧小皮筋。
是吧？你们有蔬菜吗？有主食蔬菜有吗？
有，这边是。
OK. 我来个泡菜饼。泡菜饼 ，Let me get that pancakes, Korean pancakes. 泡菜饼不辣吧？
是不是泡菜的那个辣？
好，来个泡菜饼，然后够了吗？然后来个蔬菜，我得来个蔬菜。你们有什么蔬菜吗？
韩式大拌。
在哪里啊？
拌菜。
有什么炒的蔬菜吗？
有，装过来。
在哪里？
右下角。
哦，有机花菜是吧？还有别的吗？
罗马生菜、顺山虾仁、牛心菜。
什么东西是绿色的？
小柴叶和这都是。
哦，看到了。就来这个罗马，来个罗马生菜吧，来个罗马生菜。好，谢谢你啊，谢谢你。然后
一个鹿茸，一个高丽椒炖牛肉，一个泡菜饼，一个罗马生菜。
对。
餐具1块钱啊。
好的，你给我2个餐具吧，我要
俩呀？
对，我要2个。算了，我用一个，在那省点钱嘛。好，谢谢你啊，谢谢你。好的。All right, y'all. I'm sitting on the floor. It's kind of cool, man. So this restaurant right here. By the way, I told you guys I have some facial hair because I slept in a bathhouse last night and there was no shaving gear. You see everybody sitting on the floor. See, they sitting on a stool right there. They smart, but I'm sitting on the floor. First time in my entire life. I'm 33 years old. I've ever sat on the floor eating. I like it. 好的，谢谢。All right, man. So we got the deer antler soup. We got the deer antler chicken soup. And we got deer antler chicken soup. We got a beef dish. That's a Korean beef dish. Thank you, Picasso. We got a Korean pancake. And we got a vegetable dish. Thank you, Flora AB, for becoming a 5-month subscriber. Thank you, Flora. Thank you. I've never had deer antler before in my life either. First time. A lot of first time today. We're trying a lot of things for the very first time today. I've never had deer antler. First time sitting on the floor. First time deer antler. First time Russian spring water. There's only one first time I can't get back. I wish I could get it back because I feel like I could give a much better performance. Thank you, Pugs. Dude, this is some good ass water right here. I wish I could have that first time back because I would give a much better performance. Bye. Let's try some of this Russian caviar that we just got. I'm serious, man. Let's try some of this Russian caviar. We got the bottled water. We got the potato chips. Thank you, Pugs. And honestly, it's great to see you, Pugs. Seriously. Thank you, Fancy. Thank you, Tommy. Let's try this Russian caviar we got. This is expensive, by the way. This is $3.40. Thank you, Angle Lover. Thank you, Christian, for extending your subscription. This is so hard to open. Man, greetings in Alabama. Dylan, you watching this? $3. I didn't know it was gonna come out like that. $3 and only I miss you, Hugs. Yeah, $3. This is salmon eggs as well. This is only 25 yuan, so it's $3 and about 50 cents. This is fantastic. It's very, very salty though. Very, very salty. It's good, but this is possibly the saltiest food I've ever had in my life. Extremely salty. Thank you, Teddy G, for subscribing. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you so many people for supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. So, we saw the North Korean border today. Thank you, all things. We're enjoying a Korean lunch. Let's try some Russian potato chips. You can't buy this stuff in America, not that I'm aware of, because they're under so much sanctions. It's called Mega Line chips. They actually have it in English, but this is made in Russia. Let's give this a try. Oh, this is different. You see the way they do their potato chips. They stack it like this. Thank you, Regina and Pure Vita. And their potato chips look like this. This is how Russian potato chips look. That's different. Eh, 好，谢谢。好的。Yeah. Yes. Let's try the caviar on a potato chip. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. What a great idea. I'm gonna grab a couple so it doesn't fall apart. Let's give this a try. Some Russian caviar on some Russian potato chips. These potato chips are actually not very salty. This caviar is salty as hell. This is probably the saltiest thing I've ever had in my life. It's extremely salty. Look, very different from American potato chips. Nowhere nearly as salty as an American Lay's or a Pringles. Not as salty at all. Very, very bland. Eh, 好的，哎，好的，放这儿吧，好，谢谢你。哦，这里面有一整只鸡啊。
对，葱油罗马，鸡肚子里有糯米啊。
Oh my God! There's a whole chicken in here. This restaurant, this lunch is only like 30. This whole lunch is probably $28, $27 for lunch. All the food is ready. $27, $28 for lunch. And they gave me a whole chicken inside the soup. This is crazy. Actually, a whole chicken in here. Look at this. Look, there's a whole chicken in here. It's a small chicken. My question is, where is the deer antlers? Because I heard that was good for the you know what. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Des. Where's the deer antlers? I don't see no deer antlers, yo. Because that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the deer antlers. Thank you, Miss Virginia and Jess. Thank you. You know what? Let's give the soup a try, man, because I want my verticality. Pugs, you missed it. I want my verticality. You missed it from a couple of streams ago. I want my verticality. You know, it's kind of crazy, man. This soup actually has a creamy flavor. Man, chill with all the jokes about the creamy. Thank you, Laugh Till. This soup right here has a creamy, thank you for the chicken. Has a creamy flavor, almost as if they put cream in here. I don't feel no verticality yet. Hopefully it's coming. No verticality yet. Thank you, Demetrius. Nah, no verticality yet. No verticality yet. Hopefully it's coming. It's very good. The soup is very, very good, but it's different. Thank you, Pugs. Thank you, Demetrius. The soup is very good. It's just kind of, thank you, Laugh Till. It's kind of weird because I never thought you would get creamy chicken soup like this. Well, actually, that's not true. That's what Campbell's chicken soup is. It's supposed to be creamy. So let me put this aside for a second. Let's try this beef dish. That's way too hot right now. Let's go ahead and give this. This is a Korean specialty food. This right here, the chicken, I'm not sure if that's Korean or Chinese, but this is a Korean dish right here. First question is, what is this? Thank you, Kels and Laugh Till. That's the first question I have. Is I don't know what this is. This looks like quail eggs. Thank you, Kels and Laugh Till. But it also looks like olives a little bit. Let me bite into it. Wow. This is marinated and salted quail eggs. These are quail eggs right here. Wow. So they cook it with all types of green peppers. Thank you, Nandita. They cook it with green peppers. I'm not going to eat that. But also, I don't know what this is right here. This looks like tofu. Let's give this a try. 这是豆腐吗？哎，你好，这是豆腐吗？豆干儿 ，OK。So this is not tofu. This is I don't know how to say dougar in English, okay? But this is some type of similar to tofu, but it's not tofu. This restaurant is fantastic, man. Great value. This is actually a very, very good restaurant, man. Incredible amount of food for what is like literally a $28, $29 lunch. I get a whole chicken. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the chicken leg. Okay, so we have removed the leg from the chicken. 20 Pugs, no rice today because we're ordering a Korean kimchi pancake. Korean kimchi pancake. You know what? My legs kind of hurt. I don't like this sitting on the floor stuff, man. I'm gonna have to give them. They're gonna have to give me another mat. I'm gonna wait till the waitress comes over. Thank you, Pikachu. Very good. Wow, this chicken is really good. I'm not sure if this is chicken or quail. They insist that it's a chicken. This is really good. Thank you, Hollywood. This is really good. I'm gonna need to get a bowl of rice, man. 哎，好的，哦好，这我要一碗米饭，我也要一碗米饭，对。然后您再给我一个垫子可以吗？ 您再给我一个垫子可以吗？再给我一个垫子。好，谢谢你。
没事。8号再加一个米饭。
There we go. All right, here comes the Korean pancakes. This looks absolutely fantastic. This is what original Korean pancakes is supposed to look like. This is it right here. Man, thank you, Pikachu. Look at that. That is what real Korean pancakes look like. That's the real right there. My. That is this is authentic Korean pancake. So let's give this a try. This is what I love. I love eating this. This is very good for your digestion, very good for your stomach, very good for your digestion because there's a lot of kimchi inside. There's a lot of kimchi inside here. Thank you, Pikachu, an angle lover. You see the texture. Look at the texture of this. Man, I hope Dylan is watching this, man. Dylan always asking for the food. Is Dylan watching this or did he fall asleep? Oh, 谢谢谢谢。好的。Freddie, I see you. What up, Ian? Ian is here. What up, Ian? Very good. Very, very good. Authentic. This is authentic Korean kimchi pancake. Authentic. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Pikachu. Thank you, Lee. This is absolutely authentic. I got everything here. Look, I got an entire pancake. I have a small beef dish over here. I have an entire chicken with a soup. You know, actually, you know what? We got to get some of this soup because thank you, Hyo2. Thank you, Hyo2. Thank you, Hyo2. I got to get some of this soup because the soup is very good for male potency. And even though I don't need it right now because I've been on the road for 2 months, I will need it eventually. Thank you, D. Frazier. So it's never a bad time to load up the chamber because you never know when you may need to release. Thank you, Pugs, and thank you, Raven. I'm gonna drink some of this soup. Yes, they take food to go here as well. Thank you, Pikachu. Thank you, all things. I still don't feel any movement, but it should be coming. The reinforcements should be coming. Great choice choosing this restaurant. For everybody that said Korean, this is actually a great choice. Great, excellent restaurant. Let's try a piece of this beef. Thank you, Jesse. Let's try a piece of this beef, man. Oh, wow. So this Korean dish, thank you, Icy Cotton and Raven. Thank you, Raven. Look at this. Look at the way this beef is cooked. So this beef right here, as you can see, very, very juicy, very flavorful. Thank you, Feb and Pikachu. Look at that. Look at this. This you gotta wash down with some rice. Even the rice that they cook here is different. Look at the rice they do. You see the little speckles? You see the little speckles in here? This is not pure rice they're using. They're mixing it up with xiaomi. You see that? You see that right here? It is not pure rice. They don't even eat pure rice over here. This is authentic Korean cooking over here. Very good. But once again, really important. Check this out. I've never seen this before in China. Look at this. You see this? I don't get treated differently when I speak fluent English, but I think people look at me more. You know what I'm saying? Like this restaurant right here, they never jacked up the price on me when they saw me speaking in English because everything is clearly labeled in English. Like this lunch is $28, even if I'm a local or a Chinese person local or an English American walking in. Prices are clearly labeled. You won't get ripped off. Where you will have to be careful if you're an American. Thank you, Charlie. thank you, Charlie, is if you go to a place where the food don't have any clearly marked prices. Like when we were looking at the ginseng over there, that is when you got to be careful because they can give you some crazy prices if they see you as an American. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that they're going to rip you off, but thank you, Isabella. Places where prices are not clearly marked, you got to haggle hard. Thank you. Millet. There we go. That's millet. Thank you, Ian and Pikachu. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ian. What up, Ian? Waking up. Now, everybody, in case y'all missed this. Look at this. Thank you, Ian. Look at this right here. Entire freaking chicken. It's crazy. Thank you, Acid. I can't see y'all's comments if I put it like this. I'm gonna see y'all's comments. Man, great to see everybody, man. The Roman lettuce dish is right here. Here come the Roman lettuce. Thank you, Dylan. Oh, Dylan is here. Thank you, Sonny. Dylan, we're starting lunch now here at the Korean restaurant. All this, 4 dishes with a bowl of rice. Less than what I paid yesterday at that seafood restaurant. So think about that. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Sonny. Wait, what did... Yes, Ian, that's right. Thank you, Lady Dove. That's my question. Where are the deer antlers? It's my question, too. Where's the deer antlers at? Thank you, Nandita. The pancake is made out of Korean kimchi, eggs, and I believe flour. This is very good for your digestion. When I take the Browns to the Super Bowl tomorrow, it's going to be a smooth pass. First weekend bye directly to the AFC Championship and then to the Super Bowl. It's going to be a very smooth trip tomorrow to the toilet tomorrow after eating this. Believe me. Believe me. That's going to be a smooth trip to the toilet. This is very good for your digestion. I'm serious. No runs. Verticality engaged, baby. Now, this flavor right here is how you know you get an authentic Korean pancake. It's sour, but it's not horrible. It's acceptable. Thank you, OMG fam. This is actually very sour, but it's a good type of sour. This ain't no Sour Patch Kids type of sour. It's actually a very delicious type of sour. Thank you, OMG fam and Lady Death. Really good. Really, really good. Thank you, Nandita and OMG fam. This is really good. Wow. This is my favorite dish so far today, man. Not the chicken, not the beef. It's this thing right here. The last time, believe it or not, I had authentic Korean pancakes was in New York City. With this girl I used to see, actually. Thank you, OMG fam. With this girl I used to see. Thank you, Design by. She's probably a mother now that I think about it. She probably got kids now. Design by. She's probably a mother now that I think about it. She probably got kids now. But we had some fun times together though. Thank you, Wahid. Thank you, Wahid. Man, thank you, Southern guy. Thank you so much. Let's get some more Russian caviar. I gotta scoop this out, man, because I don't know if I'm very bad at opening cans. I can't open this any further. I'm gonna scoop this out. Let's try it this way. Let's put some caviar on the on the Korean pancake. Let's see how it is. Let's see how this is. We got caviar inside the Korean pancake. Let's see how this combination is. It's not bad. U.S. Patent Office, I'm coming, man. I'm patenting this dish. This is actually not bad. Do the Drake hands, man. This is good. This is actually pretty good. Oh, that's actually pretty good, y'all. Man, thank you, Mabel. Thank you, man. Hyo2, have a good night, Hyo2. Have a great night. Yes, Big Frank, I appreciate that comment. Have a good night, Hyo2. Man, I am Chinese American, but I was born in China. What happened to the stream last night? Because when I was drinking the pomegranate juice, they thought I was drinking alcohol, and they gave the stream a restriction. So I restarted it. Thank you, Debbie. I had to restart the stream because they thought I was drinking alcohol. I was drinking pomegranate juice. Sometimes the AI system here, thank you, Charlie, isn't very good, and they thought I was drinking alcohol. So, we like it. Hello, Los Angeles. We still lagging? Is it better? Is it better? Much better? We good? Yeah? We good? Thank you, Pikachu. Better? We good? Okay. Thank you, Pikachu. Y'all, I got 16% battery life, which means I could stream for about another hour. Thank you, Laugh Till and All Things. Thank you. Oh, and Daniel. Fine. Yes, Mr. E, this is very good. Thank you, Lee. We're still lagging. How are we lagging? Sorry吧。
这个再加进，还有个不得干啥呢？一个很大的早餐找。
Is it better? Is it better now? Good? Better? Okay now? Better? Yeah, good? Still a bad lag. Good? Good, all right. Let's keep it moving. Maybe this is my phone's way of telling me I've been overworked. My phone is like being worked 7 hours, 8 hours a day. Maybe this is my phone's way of telling me I've been overworked. Thank you, all things, shorty. Good? The lettuce is cooked in soy sauce, basically a type of, it's just very, very simple cooking. Almost like a dressing on a salad. Thank you, shorty. If you're lagging, go out and come back in. Go out and come back in. Okay? Katie, I'm staying at the hotel tonight because the prices are cheaper. It's Sunday night, so the price is going to be cheaper, so I'll be staying at a hotel tonight. Thank you, Maringas. Is the signal a little bit better? I'm not lagging. It's weird. Huh? I'm sorry about that, guys. I can't control the lag. I apologize, y'all. I am going to go and check out the Great Wall, see if it's stream worthy. Maybe it's because I was low on battery. Dude, man, I do eat pretty well, man. You gotta eat well when you walk and talk as much as I do every day. You have to eat well. I gotta go back to my hotel room and shave off this mustache. It'll make me look like an idiot. Follow the channel, everybody. The follow button, everybody. Now let's get some more. I'm telling you guys, the last time I ever had this was in New York City. This is like almost 10 years ago was the last time I had authentic Korean pancakes that were this authentic. No, almost 10 years ago in a New York City Korean restaurant with a girl that I was crushing on during college. And eventually, we got together. I was crushing on her kind of hard in college. But afterwards, I should tell you guys a story of how we got together. Thank you, Kat. Man, I'm not going to say her name. Much love to you, Pugs. She was selling insurance. She was selling life insurance after college. And she was trying to convince me to buy life insurance. I said, hell yeah, I'm going to buy some life insurance. You know what I'm saying? I still have that freaking life insurance policy to this day. I still pay $200 a month to this day for life insurance. It's been 11 years. I've been paying since January of 2014 for life insurance from... I don't even remember the name of the company. They just take money out of my account every single month. I don't even know the name of the company anymore. They just take $200 out of my account every single month. What's the name of the insurance company I use? She sold me some whole life life insurance. I've been paying for 10.5 years. You see, this is why I can't get ahead in life, because I spent all my money on the women. Okay? I haven't seen her in like 7 years. Yet I'm still paying for that life insurance. I'm still paying for that life insurance, man. I want to know what is the name of my life insurance company that I'm paying for. The word has the word mutual in it. Some mutual. Oh, Northwestern Mutual. That's the name of my life insurance company. Northwestern Mutual. I've been paying for that policy now for 10.5 years at $200 a month. So I paid, just to help me get with that girl back then, roughly $26,000. $26,000. Sounds about right. Thank you, Big O. Ooh, Big O knows who it is. Oh, Big O is watching. Big O knows who she is. Big O knows who she is. Oh my God. Oh my God, Big O is watching. I've been paying for Northwestern Mutual health insurance, life insurance for 10.5 years now. Thank you, Chris. Big O, you know who I'm talking about, right? You know who I'm talking about, Big O? Why am I still paying? Because I'm a man of my word. I told her I would keep paying. Thank you, JP and Big O. I told her I would keep paying for it. I'm a man of my word. I'm going to probably keep paying for that until the day I turn 80. Let me make sure there's enough money on that bank account that I'm using to pay for it. I don't want that check to bounce. I'll check it later. I pay $197 a month for for life insurance. Just because I was trying to get with that girl. Damn. She said, I'm set up an account now. He said, I'm going to set up an account right now. Big O, I've been paying for 10.5 years. This is why I can't get ahead in life. Beneficiary is my mom and my dad. That's my beneficiary, my mom and my dad. He said that's expensive dim sum. Come on, man. Man. I ain't like this black one ass, man. Come on, man. Charlie Lambert said I could provide some more health insurance. Charlie, I'm covered for 2 lifetimes. I think I'm covered for 2 lifetimes. Unless you are a gorgeous girl. Unless you are a gorgeous girl. Unless you are a gorgeous girl. I don't think I'm gonna be. It is actually. You're not wrong. It's actually term and whole life. The whole life is the most expensive portion of the insurance. It's like 90% of the premium that I'm paying. Everything added together, yeah, it is like $800,000-$900,000. Yeah, it is actually. You're right. My mother and my father are the beneficiaries. Yeah, hopefully that insurance never kicks in. Leave life. Whatever little money I have goes to the ladies. This is why, like I said, I exist on this earth for the ladies. Can never get ahead in life. One word. Sad. Thank you, Big Energy, for becoming a 6-month subscriber. Thank you, Big Energy. Thank you. Man, come on. Thank you, Rolf. Lee, she's a mother now. And she's got a beautiful family. Yo, Big O is like, damn. So one time cost you $26,000. Lee is, Oliver's like, damn, one time $26,000? Big O, it ain't gonna be no what $26,000. It's gonna be like $200,000 by the time I'm finished paying for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be paying till I'm 100. It's great. Now he said, bro, not worth it. Please follow the channel, everybody. Have a great night, Patty. Have a great night, Patty. Big O, you still remember her, don't you? That's crazy. I can't believe, of all the live streams Oliver show up for, he showed up this one right here. Come on, man. Laney, the pancake is made out of kimchi. This pancake is made out of Korean kimchi plus flour plus eggs. This is why the pancake is sour. Korean kimchi. Yes, Korean kimchi. We also, for the folks who are just coming in, we have some Russian caviar, which I invented a way of eating. I call it putting the caviar on the Korean, on the kimchi, on the pancake. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again, baby. Elizabeth D, thank you very much. I like it very much when we're on our live stream. And yes, I know you like me very much. You have made it very clear, the messages that you sent me on Discord. I appreciate you. I'm looking a little bit tan today, with a little bit of a lame mustache. Okay? Thank you, Big O. Thank you. I don't look my best today because the sleep last night was very average. I had a very average sleep last night. Yes, salmon roe. That's correct. Thank you, Pugs. No, Pugs. I had a very average sleep, not for the reasons that you think. Because I didn't pay for a hotel last night. I slept at a bathhouse. And they were wilding at 4 a.m. in the morning, screaming and shouting, and it woke me up. I wish I was waking up with something else last night, but it wasn't. It was some hooligans. Some hooligans that woke me up at 4 a.m. in the morning. It was some hooligans. I wish somebody was waking me up to hooligan around. You know what I'm saying? To do some hooligan with me. No, it was just some hooligans outside my door. There was no boom boom. There was no boom boom last night. I wish. No boom boom for 2 months. One word. Sad. Sad. Look, if there's anybody watching this channel right now who is Chinese, thank you, Big O. There's no boom boom. See, Big O be getting boom boom. I'm getting no boom. If anybody who's watching right now and you are Chinese and you are trying to learn English by watching my channel, can you please let me know in Chinese, how is that going for you? With all the verticality and the boom boom, the hooligan, how is that going for you? If you are Chinese and you watch this channel to learn English, how is that going for you? Is it working? Do you think your English has gotten better? What do you think? I'm for real, genuine question. Charlie Lambert pretending to be Chinese. Oh, Juliet, oh, I like that. She says, I learned genuine American English. Okay, that's good. I'll put a beef along with this pancake. Any other Chinese comments? Verticality gauged. We'll put a beef along with this pancake. Any other Chinese comments? Verticality gauged. Any other Chinese comments? Verticality gauged. Any other Chinese comments? Man, I'm getting tired of this iPhone, man. I'm telling y'all, man. This iPhone is making me upset. This iPhone is starting to make me upset. Okay? Because it keeps on heating up and it needs to cool down and it shuts down my phone. Okay? This phone keeps on shutting down because of the high temperature of the phone when I'm charging it. You know what I'm saying? Like they need to fix this, man. Apple needs to fix this. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. I'm gonna get the new iPhone, man. See if it fixes it. Cause I want to stream with the best equipment possible for you guys. And this ain't cutting it. Just keeps on cutting out. Thank you, Juliet. I appreciate you. See, this woman, Juliet, see, that's a very nice and polite Chinese viewer. He says, thank you, Daniel, for teaching me authentic American-style English. You're welcome. See, that's a very nice and polite viewer from China. I appreciate that. Thank you, Juliet. See, I do want to get a Huawei, but the problem is if I get a Huawei, there ain't gonna be no TikTok for me. I don't think I could use TikTok on Huawei. I'd be surprised if I could use TikTok on Huawei. Thank you to my wife. Thank you, Nerd Girl. Thank you, All Things. All Things been here for like the whole stream. I appreciate you, All Things. Yes, I am. I'm going in. I'm telling you guys, man. I am on a big boom dry spell right now. It has been more than 2 months since my last serving. I am very, very thirsty. Okay? This is the price you pay for being a streamer here on TikTok. And you're traveling every day. Big O probably just got done with some. Thank you, Juliet, for the GG. You only give out that facial expression when you're starving for the boom boom. Thank you, All Things. You know what I'm saying? That's the only facial expression you give. Absolutely. Thank you, DP, for moderating all day. Super Saiyan. This is actually an amazing lunch, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. This is probably the best lunch I've had in the last couple of days. Well, actually, that's not true. Yesterday, I had an amazing lunch with steak. But this is actually a fantastic lunch. We've had some very nice wins. I don't know if Lee is watching, but Lee was so generous. He helped the channel yesterday. There's so many. He's been helping the channel for a long time now. But we had some steak yesterday. Lee is here. We had some steak yesterday. Thank you, Lee. We had some steak yesterday that was amazing. I feel like our food live streams are going really well. We're actually showing some pretty decent food that I think, like, they may not all necessarily be Chinese, but it shows like the quality of the food here in China is very good, very, very high quality food, you know? For those of you with like allergies and stuff, like you got like gluten sensitivity, you can travel to China as well. You just need to stick to the high-end restaurants. You know what I'm saying? Like the higher-end restaurants, they're going to be very sensitive about your sensitivities. A peanut allergy or something like that, you know? I paid $3.40 for this. Thank you, Ian. I'm not wasting any of this caviar. I'm going to eat all this caviar. How many fishes had to lay down their babies in order for me to have this caviar? You think I'm gonna waste this? Think I'm gonna waste this? Oh, this is salty. Oh my God. You said your phone was overheating because you're searching for. So we just made a collective decision that tonight is Saturday night. Y'all not going to sleep, huh? Thank you, Bro Lee, man. Thank you, my brother in England. That is the English flag, right? Yeah, so we just collectively made the decision that we're not going to sleep on the Saturday night, huh? Huh? Pretty much. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Y'all had a short work week anyway. You only work for like a couple of days. You only work for 4. Oh my God. I just realized they got an entire ginseng soaked in the solution. I gotta show it to you afterwards. It's right there on the wall. Thank you, Christina. You're a night owl. I love it. Love it. Well, it's gonna be a very odd combination. But let's try. Man, which one of y'all watching is Carrie Pontieri? Who's Carrie Pontieri? Which one of you was watching this Carrie Pontieri? Man, what the hell do I got in my hand? Who's Carrie Pontieri? Thank you, Carrie. Nerd girl. Thank you, nerd girl. Ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say your name like that, Carrie. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have just said Carrie. I apologize for saying your full name. I'm sorry about that. Maybe you didn't want that out there. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Carrie. Are we lagging again? Is we lagging again? I'm trying to look at the comments. Are we lagging again? No? Okay, good. Because when the comments stop, I just feel like we're lagging. Cool, cool, cool. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not full yet. I've eaten a lot of food already. Look at this Russian potato chip over here. Look at this. How you, Lisa Ann? Best chip ever. I know it's different. Thank you to Denver Foodie, man. I appreciate that. But see, when I go and when I go on a date with the ladies, I tuck my chain in. I'm serious, man. When I go on a date, I usually don't wear any type of jewelry. I don't wear no type of watch. Well, I don't wear a watch anyway. I don't wear a watch. I don't wear jewelry. I go real humble. I go to a date looking like Huckleberry Finn. But I'm clean cut. I wear decent clothes that, even though I look Huckleberry Finn, I look like a nice looking Huckleberry Finn. Okay? So I go whenever I go on a date, I look real humble and low key. No designer clothing, no brands, no nothing. I'm from Chapel Hill, North Carolina. I go real humble. You know what I'm saying? I figure if she likes me, she's gonna like me for me. Not for this chain, not for no nothing. You know what I'm saying? This chain is not that flashy anyway. Hard heels, baby. Dude, let me tell you guys something. When I go to Vietnam, Hill2 is not watching anymore. Hill2 is sleeping. But when I go to Vietnam, man, I can't wait to start streaming from Ho Chi Minh City. Dude, legs are uncomfortable as hell, man. How do people do this shit where they eat like this? Cross-legged. How do people do this in Japan and Korea? How do they eat cross-legged like this on the floor? I need to stretch out, man. My legs hurt. The pelvis area hurt. The pelvis feels like it's been doing... I feel like I just got done doing something. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I just got done doing something. You know what I'm saying? The pelvis area hurt. This is the worst. I pay the price of the boom boom and I don't get no boom boom. Come on, man. Who just said do it with me, please? I don't know how they do this. Ooh. Ooh. My leg for real hurting right now. It's the pelvis area because my leg is like this right now. Yeah, that's why they drink the soup. Ooh. Man, don't nobody speak no English over here. Nobody speak no American over here. All they hear is the boom boom. Thank you, all things. Man. Oh, what's going on over here? We have to play double on boom boom. Yeah, I'm sitting on the floor. When I go to India one day, and I'm streaming in India, I'm gonna go and fit in with the locals. I'm gonna eat with my hands. I'm serious, man. I'm gonna go eat with my hands when I go to India one day. Cause I'm gonna wash my hands, obviously. I hope they wash their hands before they eat. I actually want to fit in with the locals and try the way that they eat. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like there must be some wisdom to it. Because they're a very old culture. They're a very intelligent, very, very ancient culture. There must be something about eating with their hands that fits with the cuisine that they're eating. So, I would love to go and check it out, man. I would love to go and stream in India one day. We'll see if God has it in the plans, man. I would love to go live streaming in India. That'd be super fun. That's actually one country I also really want to visit. But I want to make sure it's safe. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure it's safe over there. Also, they have a good 5G signal. Dude, listen, I literally have to sit like this with my leg up because my pelvis is hurting. I feel like I've been hitting it. But I know I haven't because I've been sitting here and working on. I've been doing TikTok for like the last 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? My pelvis hurts because this is the exact same type of pain. If I get the stool, you can't see me no more. I'm getting old, man. It sucks. So what should I do if my partner still is bad? Oh my God. These are always eating. Dude, let me tell you guys this. I have been streaming for the last 4 hours. I've been on a streaming binge these last few months, man. Have a good night, Kong. Go get some sleep, Kong. Hell yeah, I'm still torn. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Kong. Thank you, Neats. What y'all gonna do on Sunday, though? What's everybody gonna do on Sunday when they wake up? I'm gonna get an idea from you guys so I know when to go live later tonight. Oh, dude, it's football. NFL. Lena, no. Wait on me, Elizabeth, I'm coming. Coming. not the other one. Coming. Okay, IMU. I see it. I see it. I got you. Church. I'm still touring, Juwandre. Oklahoma beat Arkansas. I see you, IMU. I see the picture. Man, I love it. Look at these comments, man. Where's the antlers? That's my question. I paid for the antlers. Where are the antlers? Where are the antlers? Man, there's no antlers, okay? I think they've grinded it into a powder. I'm just gonna drink the soup. Dissolve, baby. Gotta watch the original Thai food prank. Good night, Align. Yes, I can eat. I think I'm tapped out, though. I think I'm done. I think I'm done, man. I'm out. Rams in Detroit. That's right. That's right. Nah, man, no red light district over here, man. Chill, man. Get your mind out the gutter, man. This is China. They don't have red light districts in China. They don't have that here in China. That's not entirely true. But I would never take you there because I'm streaming on TikTok. I'm trying to stream some stuff that people could watch. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to show you some nasty stuff, okay? Come on, man. No. Charlie, no. Macau, yes. Macau, China, yes. Mainland China, no. No. I tell you this, Charlie. The answer is you come and find me in Shenzhen and I will take you to Macau and we will find out together. Thank you, Nate. Let's shout. Vikings undefeated my ass, man. Yeah, right. Vikings undefeated my ass. Shall we go back to Macau and do some streaming from Macau? Bet. I'm telling you. Man, I appreciate you, English, man. Appreciate you. Let's go back to Macau. I'm telling y'all, let's go back to Macau. Thank you, Lady Dev. Hong Kong, Macau, we going everywhere. We going. Bet. Nah, I'm tapped out, y'all. I can't eat no more. You want to know the name of this restaurant? This is the name of the restaurant right here. Go Bears. The Bears. This is the name of the restaurant right here. Follow the channel, everybody. Good morning, Mr. Positive. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Everybody, follow the channel. Follow the channel, everybody. Hit that follow button. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't really know what I'm going to do later tonight. We'll figure it out. We got over 130,000 views already. Over 100,000 viewers. Technically, if I was lazy, I could just skip streaming tonight and just sleep in. You know, get another massage. But you guys know I will be back tonight, a.k.a. Sunday morning, because I work hard. Lee knows how hard I work. Hugs knows how hard I work. Ian knows how hard I work. All my moderators know. You know, I could just mail it in tonight and not do anything, but I will be back. I will be back. Sunday morning. Pugs knows how hard I work. Dude, Pugs, for real. I miss you, man. Come on, man. Thank you, Lady Duff. Miss you a lot. But at least you get to see me on the weekends a little bit. Appreciate you. So you just can't, like, I'm not going to get into your business or anything. Like, you just don't, like, the schedule and everything, just no time to play on your phone as much as before. I'm not going to ask what you do, though. But that's kind of crazy. You like to see me on the internet. I like to see you. Lady, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Toriel. Thank you, All Things. What the chips look like? What the chips taste like? I'll put it back because I was going to eat it later, but I'm going to have a piece just for you. Hey, Denver, man, I appreciate you. Love to you too, man. I appreciate you, Denver. This is like I'm telling you, the Russians make the perfect potato chip. Look at this. The Russians make the perfect potato chip, man. This is like a freaking bookmark over here. This doubles either as a potato chip, or if you're reading and you want to keep the same spot in your book, this is a little bookmark right here. I'll see you later, Elizabeth. Get some sleep, Elizabeth. Cool potato chip. Oh, Tar Heels, baby. Get some sleep. Hell no. You're schizo. Hell no. Thank you, Raisha and Ralph. Yeah, Lisa, it's like a little bookmark, you know? Lisa, you know what else you could do with this? Lisa. Lisa. You can spank your kids with this. Pia. Pia. Thank you, lady. If you see all them ladies over here just started looking at me. As soon as I said Pia, they started looking at me. Every other table started looking at me. As soon as I said Pia, every single person got up, looked up from their bowl and looked at me. Every single person. Thank you, Rakini. Thank you, Rachini. Thank you, Lady Duff. They think I'm crazy. Hello in San Francisco. Wow. I appreciate you, Juliet. I just said they thought you had. Come on, man. You spelled that wrong, by the way. Man, y'all tripping, man. Y'all tripping. Big Worm still watching. I can't believe Big Worm been watching this whole time. Big Worm gonna send a hit squad. It's just like the movie Friday. Gonna come to hit squad. Man. Alright, I'm gonna eat one last piece of Korean kimchi pancake. And I'm done. Then I'm done. I can't eat anymore. I'm gonna go back to my room and pass out. I'm done. Alright, man. Much love you too, Amanda. I know I did say that like 3 times, huh? But my lips keep moving and eating. That's why I keep telling her, I'm done. And I keep hitting it. I do Pugs and David. That was, it was good. Snorlax, great. Have a great night in Michigan, Snorlax. Get some rest in Michigan, man. I'm sorry about your team, man. Damn, they got smoked by Texas today. Oh, Michigan got their ass beat today. Sad. Nate Dogg, I'm trying to find them. I haven't found any. What time am I going to be returning? What time is it? Holy smoke, it's 3:20 already. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back around 8 a.m. Eastern time. Thank you, Wayne. 8 a.m. Eastern time. I ain't gonna be seeing no Pugs at 8 a.m. Eastern time. I'll tell you that. But I'll see a lot of you at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Where am I sleeping tonight? hopefully in the embrace of a woman. I don't think that's gonna happen, so we're gonna sleep in a hotel. Wait, I'm gonna see you at 8. Charlie said 5 a.m. He's the hell with that. I remember. Brr. Man, laugh till man, chop. Man, Pug said, "Yep. Ain't gonna see me. Ain't gonna see my mama. Ain't gonna see nobody in my family at 5 a.m. in the morning." Follow the channel, y'all. By the way, the highlight of today's live stream, without a doubt, the highlight of today's live stream, everybody, is when my phone automatically turned into Pyongyang time. Thank you, Pugs. That is the highlight of today's live stream, everybody. Is when my phone turned into Pyongyang time. That is the highlight of today's live stream. That is, nothing beats it. And my phone automatically turned into Pyongyang's time. That was a trip, DP. That was crazy. I'm serious, man. That was actually crazy. It's back to normal now. It's only 3:22 now, but my time momentarily on my phone turned into North Korea time. It's kind of crazy. I got all crazy, man, because I thought somebody hacked my phone. I thought somebody stole an hour from me. That was crazy. Lisa, you saw that. I know you got. And Lisa, you don't sleep. I respect that. Man, I've been eating for so long. This is ice cold. I'm not eating this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna finish the caviar. I'm not gonna waste the caviar. But the rest of this food is ice cold. Done. Finished. Hey, 你是老板。哎，来个账单。买单了。对，买单一会儿。哎，好。In honor of not wasting food, everybody, let's finish this last piece of pancake. No wasting food. Thank you, big ass. I finished the whole pancake. I finished the whole thing. Good snack. I'm finished, Elizabeth. I'm finished. Time to pay the bill. Let me show you guys that thing on the wall. Let me show you guys the bill. It's time for me to get up out of here. Let me show you this thing on the wall. It's crazy. Oh, my legs hurt. Oh, thank you, Ian. Look at this thing right here. Look at this thing right here. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. He's gonna get more deer antlers. Look at this. This is ginseng. Look at this. This is soaked ginseng. Man, of course I got some left over, man. So this is finished. I ate all the beef. This is finished. This is almost finished. I did my best. This is the worst one. This is the worst one. Let me get my shoes. Nobody stole my shoes. Let's go show you guys how much the bill is.
然后这个是这是8号的。
show you how much the bill is.
195，你扫那个码。
哎，好，你有账单给我看一下吗？
工作时候你下单啊？
这是你3包。
好的好的。
我的呢？
你的是这个89，看完再给我。
195，好的，对的。你们这儿有券吗？在点评上面你们有券吗？
有。
我买个券。
你买就行了。
好。
买完把码给我就行。
好的好的。
你说。
我的优惠只能用1次啊。
我是不是能买3张啊？
对。
对吧？
这个用过了直接用不了。
等会儿我看看。
这个我能买3张是吧？对不对？
对。是
这个吧？好，我买3张这个。Man, I just saved $9 yuan. I saved $1.20, $1.25. The total is $28. $28. Hold on, let me see.
够个餐盒吗？
哦，它那个消费总量195。
就送一个餐盒。
都是送飞的，送你一个倒行。
Hold on, let me see which one is cheaper. I'm trying to save some money, man.
给那个10号手拿打包盒。
一个哈哥。
行啊。
我就直接用这个东西付账单就行了，对吧？
不，把那码给我。
不是，它有2种，它有用券买单和代金券，我用哪一个？它有一个。
你不买券了吗？
我没有买，我还没有买，我直接用这个。
不，用这个买券，把这个码给我。
好，你确定不要用这个吗？
用这个。
好，那我买3张啊。
对，3个把码给我。
好的好的。Trying to save some money, man. Shit, money don't fall from the sky. Coupon, baby. 好，这个就给你。
验一下，有一个查看券码。查看券码。
好，查看券码啊。
115，扫这个扫15。
扫15是吧？好的，谢谢你。
客气。
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Let me sit over here and holler at y'all for a second. It is now 3:28 p.m. here in China. Yes, LBJ, I'm gonna go back for all my crap. I'm gonna go back for all my stuff. I just want to say, man, I hope you guys enjoyed the city of Dandong. We're gonna chill here for maybe 24 more hours. Then we're gonna go ahead and get up out of here. Because the bill is under 200, there is no bank fee. There's no credit card fee. I appreciate all y'all for tuning in this morning, man. Like, I wasn't really sure what I was gonna stream this morning because the city is not that big, but over 136,000 views, over 110,000 viewers. Y'all made it totally amazing for me to stream this morning. Pugs. I don't think Derek is watching anymore, but it's Charlie. Just too many people in the name. Lee. Man, it's way too many people in the name. Nerd Girl. I appreciate all y'all's love and support. Thank you, Nisha and Lena. You have no idea how good it is to see you, Pugs. We're going to be here for 24 more hours. I will be back later tonight, your morning time. I'll see some of you there. We'll figure out something else to show you tonight. And yeah, man, it's just been an amazing morning. I'm going to go back to my room, take a shower, and shave my beard, and get some sleep. I'm going to go and get some sleep. I'm going to see you guys later. How do I transfer money to yuan on my phone? It's automatic. You don't need to make any transfers, Charlie. So when they charge you, they automatically bill your credit card just like any other transaction. You don't need to transfer any money. It's automatic. You just add your credit card information into WeChat or Alipay, and they just, whenever you scan the code, it's as if you swiped your credit card in America. It's the same thing. So I'm gonna see you guys later, everybody. She said grow it out. Where? Up here or down there? Thank you, all things. Thank you, all things. Much love, everybody. Thank you, Pugs. Love you guys, man. I love you guys. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna see you guys your tomorrow. So I'm gonna see you guys Sunday morning. I'm gonna see you guys Sunday morning. Have a great sleep, everybody. Nerd Girl, once again, I appreciate you, man. Man, I got you, man. I got you. This Chinese comment is what it was. 阿蒙救援避难所. What is that? I'm gonna have to check that out. Thank you, David and Ian. Debbie, I see your comment. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna ask what that is. Thank you, Chino, man. I appreciate you. Thank you guys to all, and once again, finally to all my moderators, man. Amuj, Ian, DP today. Thank y'all for moderating for me. Thank you, Chino and Dave. Thank you, Ian, man. I appreciate you, man. Laugh Till, Elizabeth. Thank you. I'm gonna see y'all later. Elizabeth D, I'll be back very soon. I'll be back very soon. Thank you, Big Perm. Thank you, Hyotu. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Charlie, man. Much love, everybody. Thank you, moderators, for keeping the chats clean. Thank you, Yeshua. Great to see everybody. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna see you guys later. See y'all later. David Ortiz, I appreciate you. Thank you, LBJ. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Pugs. Hopefully see you not so long in the future, Pugs. See you guys later, everybody. I'm out. Take care, everybody. Have a great night back home to America. Have a great afternoon in Europe and in China. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Take care, everybody. Actually, not that full. I'm going to go back and finish them vegetables. Bye, everybody.